Hi. One moment. Hi, hello. Is this controller game or key? I think this is keyboard game. But hi, hello. Everything is crab. Moth is crab. You are crab. Your computer is crab. Crab. I've been looking forward to this game, and the publisher gave me a key for early access, which usual influencer note. I was given a key for free access to this game, therefore my opinion is entirely biased. I say, as someone who will absolutely talk shit about a game I was given a key for if it is bad. But yes, but look at the little guy. We played this on stream ages ago. But that was during the playtest. And now we have, words. We have full game, we have full crab. Hi White Paws, hi Blossom, hi Sai, hi Vutal. I hope you all are doing well. And yes, crab. Selective pressure. I assume this is their ascension system. Oh. Oh. Yes, and I was also given the ghost crab. Like, basically there is a supporters pack that gives you the ghost crab skin. Whoa. Okay, some of these achievements are definitely quite, you know, difficult, which is good. But yeah, how y'all doing? The game, Everything is Crab is it's a game about eating. You want to survive, and you do that by eating things. You can eat, and with legitimately realistic, like, you can decide to evolve in a variety of ways. To be carnivorous, herbivorous, to be a scavenger. It reminds me a lot of, those, like, .io games from a while back. But, like, positive. I say that as positive. And then you also have affinities, which boost your chances of getting evolutions of certain categories. These have no direct effect on their own, with the exception of carcinization, which is how much are you a crab? The more crab you are, the harder the game gets, but the more food you get. Let's just go with eat faster. That's always been one I like for, with saliva. It is always good. Let's see. We could peck things, which is just another attack. Or we can eat even faster. Crab. Hi, Dusk. Hi, hello. Oh, and yeah, there's a lot more unlocks now. Consume 5 different mushroom types in the same run. I don't know what that means. I don't think there were mushrooms. Or, like, there was a fungal upgrade, which just made you grow food, basically. But it was just fruit. Oh, hello, mushroom. Oh, was that just an immediate evolution, or? Could go the gregarious sort of style. Plus, it also gives prehensile tail. Oh, I see. That mushroom gives you a lot of food, but it also poisons you. Okay, cool. No extra effects. Okay, I see. So mushrooms give you food, but can have negative or positive effects, presumably. Mortail. And then sparkling food also heals you. I have completed the tutorial. How you all do? I keep saying this, y'all will. It's raining. I do not know all the things of the game. Also, look at the Dapper Penguin. The Dapper Penguin is a bit of a bitch in that he runs away if you get close and hides in a burrow. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, there's a big boy. Stars are basically elites. Harder to kill, will kill you, but gives a lot of food. Ow. We could go chunky. Yeah, sure. Let's be a spiky boy. Okay, and apparently if you're soaked in the rain, you have to deal with longer cooldowns. Get back here! Get back here! Let me eat you! Darkness. It is also nice to see some of the feedback I had from the playtests implemented. Like, you can turn off screen shake now. I could go herbivorous. Being an herbivore, I got an early key for it, which I was very happy about. Because, yes, the game comes out tomorrow in 13 hours. Basically, herbivore means you're less likely to get things that makes you eat, kill things. But you can eat, but you're better at eating plants. But I could also just be a furry. Which gives damage resistance. Now I'm gonna go herbivore. Fuck it. Question marks. So it did something. Oh, poison. Okay, cool. Same thing. I will definitely. But you are still able to eat meat. Ooh, I love Cheek Pouch. Cheek Pouch is one of my favorites because it lets you eat food while running around. Problem is, where is all of our vegetarian food? Ooh, that's fish. Yoink. So right there, I just grabbed that fish and can keep running. Get back here! Let me eat you! I think that's the star boy. Yes. Damn it. He found a burrow. Seems like the burrows are not in the forest area. No effects. Good, good, good. Oop. Okay. Epic fur. I will take epic fur. Damn it. Come on. Get out of there! Let me eat you! My food. You can also just play as a complete bully. Let's keep going tail, I suppose. You can basically play as let other things kill things for you and then bully them off of their kill. Which I've quite enjoyed in the past. Where is all of the herbivorous? Admittedly, I'm really slow, so Also, there's a boss each day. Which you are not obligated to kill. Ooh, agile. Though that, oh, okay, no, attack penalty, it lets me keep moving at full speed while attacking. Oh, Olé! In that, if they, that bar that fills up under their health bar is, basically a timer on the fight. Where they will just give up. Oh, I am not fast enough to dodge this bitch and not tanky enough to survive it. Nope, mine. Please be sparkling so I can eat you for health. But if you just dodge them for long enough, they will just give up. Now, that does mean you don't get to eat them, obviously. But you can actually play this as a full pacifist. If you feel like it. It is one of the only roguelikes I'm aware of where you can just be a complete pacifist. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh. On damage to tempt to charm nearby enemies. Double the chance for the animal damaging you. Yes. Absolutely. You also get branching paths here. Social size, max HP, and gregarious affinity. Ooh. Big social creature. We should also unlock pack. Yeah, let's go with that. Basically, I am a tank that befriends things that try to kill me. Currently, I have terrible damage myself, though. Welcome, friend. You're my friend now. Yeah, the whole vegetarian upgrade has not done very much for me. Sure, let's keep getting more whining. Mine. Ooh, yes, sprint. Which is now my dash. So now, rather than a single big burst of speed, I just increase my speed. Though you are also able... Oh, excuse me. You are also able to change your, whatchamacallit. No, it did not release. I just got an early copy for it, but it is being released tomorrow. This fucker just runs away with food. Let's see, did I get poisoned again? Ooh, hello, scavenger. Which, importantly about scavenger, is it works if you eat, something killed by your allies. Not just food killed by unrelated. Which makes it a very powerful thing for, charm builds. Yep, more alpha. Basically, I'm just gonna recruit a bunch of guys to kill everything for me, and then eat what they kill. That is currently the idea for the build. Oh, the big boy's charmed. I am also slightly on fire. It's fine. Whoop, accidentally tabbed off the game. Protect me! Wait, why did I just get minus 10% food progress? I could take nomadic, but at this point, honestly, I just more need, to just be tankier. Oh god, yep, poison, ow, poison. Gain a random legendary evolution. Huh. Sure. Oh, legendary chunky. Okay. Sure. Water slows you down, the deeper you go, unless you have the right evolutions. Chunk. Let's see. Oh, close range attack that deals physical damage and scales with max HP. Yes! Okay, I do need to get out of the water because... Also, where did my charmed elite go? Is the charm limited time? I can't remember. I'm kind of having to just sit on the edge of the desert in the water to avoid perishing. Hello, little guy. My elite may also have just died. That also is a very real possibility. There we go. Oh, there's a shellelephant. I don't remember this guy spawning in the middle of the night. Oh my god. Ow! I now have access to the codex. I have unlocked an immune system for taking 100 poison damage. Okay then. Let's try that again. Just immediate mushroom. I will take an immediate mushroom. Also, you do get fun trivia about about animals. Like, horseshoe has a total of 9 eyes, some of which are on their tail and on the underside of their body. Let's just go with scales. We were spending a lot of time in the desert last time. Sure, more scales. No, oh wait. I save you and you try to steal my food, asshole. This is how you repay me. Scales level 3. And some upgrades have specializations. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go Basque. So we need to get into the desert as quickly as possible.
Nibble them off.
No, do not nibble them off. Let's just take saliva. Just eat faster. Of course, now this run, I find snow. Unlike where the last run, I took fur and wanted to find snow. Now I need to find the desert. I'm not going to be doing ability damage. Like, we're gonna be kind of going for a chill, as long as you don't touch my filled kind of build. Once I can find the goddamn desert so I can start basking. There it is. Okay, body slam is pretty good for that then. Because we're gonna want a lot of max HP. So now, by just sitting out in the desert during the day. Oh, I got poisoned and healing from that mushroom, apparently. I should just generate, whatchamacallit. What is the word for what my brain... I should generate evolution progress passively now. Also, hi, Cranky. Gain permanent max HP when health food is eaten while at maximum health. Yes. Yes. Now, unfortunately, does not work at night. Nah. Slow metabolism. Sure. So I slow down, but that's fine because we're just chilling. And it makes everything, it makes all of my levels a little easier to get. Just a very hungry lad that does not leave. More feeding speed, please. We are just going to be very slow lad who just vibes in the desert. While also killing anything he dislikes. Because hungry. I want to scare that guy so he can't actually get into a burrow. Damn it. I want that guy. Oi, my food, mine. So they essentially gave each area like a danger, quote unquote. Food. Okay, let's spook you. Come on! Damn it! My slow speed! It's my undoing for eating this man! Speaking of which, more slow metabolism. I would... Oh, point of interest. No, my health food! Damn you! Yeah, I just need to lightly poke that guy, and then he drops all of his stuff. Oh, hello, Craptar. Okay. We want to stay on the sand for as much time as we can. Oh, I just evolved. I'll just upgrade my body slam. There we go. Tasty, tasty meat. Normally I would love Scavenger. I mean, Legendary Scavenger is just too tempting. Even if it's not too fitting for my build, it's just so good. And I could take legs to just sort of nullify my slow speed a bit. Or I could no, let's actually grab wings. That way I'm a little more able to freely roam whilst getting a comparable speed boost. Okay, I should now just start letting animals kill each other, other than this one guy. No, not me. Killing me is a bad idea for your, trying to kill me is a bad idea for your continued existence. Get out of your hole! Upgrade Scavenger. Ooh, meat from an animal I didn't kill. You have my attention. Oh, hello, epic cheek pouch. How dare you eat my food? Ooh, hello, regenerative tissue. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well, because I've been looking forward to this game. I also provided a variety of moth facts. More slow metabolism. Okay, we are going to want to kill the big armored guy. Get back over here. Sir. Sir, where are you going? There we go. Like elites, I will very much actively kill. And then we will also sort of make it easier for things, oh, ow! To kill, prey. Not me, I am not prey! Plating. Okay, ow, 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 no! Damn it! May have picked a few too many fights. Okay, let's try again. Let's try that again. Okay, it's offering me scales again. At a very high rarity. Oh, apparently that mushroom caught me on fire a little bit. But yeah, I've been looking forward to this game for so long. Because the playtests have all been really cool. Subcutaneous fat. Okay, I guess we're going basking build again. Also, Jesus Christ, why are there so many blobfish here? They all wanted that one apple, I guess. More mass. We are just going chunky, lad. And we once again will have to find our way to the desert. Because we are going to go basking. Ooh. Okay, increases damage dealt by every contact attack for 10 seconds. Scaling with your predator affinity, which we are not going for predator affinity. We are going all in on the elephant, the tank sort of vibe. Ooh, mushroom and the desert. Good, good, good. Sound is very muted for some reason. I don't know why that just happened. Just all the sound was briefly sort of muted. Okay. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And into the dangerous desert. The deafening... Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't realize I'd eaten a mushroom recently. Yeah, admittedly, I have not played with the mushrooms yet. Oi! God damn it. Oh, oi. Yeah, get back here. Yeah. Thank you. Oop, foods. Welcome on in, Jeffy. Oh, oi, 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 oi. No, no, no. That is mine. Spur. Eh. Instead, chunky. Like, I played a while ago and then was like, you know what? I don't really need to play more. I've already loved it. Oh, yeah, no, I've been grabbing them because progress is really important. And I mean, so far, I've been mostly getting tank builds, so the poison is usually fine. Okay, let's see what the point of interest is. Okay, no way I'm killing that guy, unfortunately. Not with being a chunky lad. Oh, we absolutely want cold and heat adaptation, because I'm going for basking. You little shit, I would love to eat. I guess regenerative tissue. Shoot. Jaws. You know what? More feeding speed, an upgrade to my attack. Chomp. There is indeed a muff. Wait, how have I already been playing for an hour and a half? What the? Oh, wait, no. Only for 30 minutes. No, my brain got confused as to the time. Because for whatever reason, noon/midnight always can confuse my brain. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, agile is tempting, but I don't think it fits the build. Shell, on the other hand, just flat damage resist and carcinization, which is dangerous, especially as we go into the first boss. But, you know, I'll probably be fine. Let's see. Oop, increase regeneration by 3. Meat. More subcutaneous fat. Oh, mushroom. I just really need scales level 3. Oh, new one. Crabbaroo. Well, not new, but... Oh, there we go. Basking. Every 8 seconds on sand during the day, gain a percentage of the progress needed to level up. With the progress being 10% of your heat adaptation. Which is why I've been going all in on heat. Chomp! Small. I do not want small because we are going imposing. It does physical damage. Muscular tissue then. Nice. I guess forager, just because more health food's good. Senses is actually kind of tempting. Also, do not we've been over this. Yeah, honestly, just because it's it's a high rarity. More physical, so I can kill things better. Yeah, I should just be passively producing progress now. Quite fast progress, too, with how much heat resistance I've got. Well, it's not legendary, but... Ooh, hello, Hump. We also have a lot of health food drops, so that's going to be a lot of max HP. I should probably eat the berry. I could go arms, or I could go alpha for big. Like, arms is for murdering. Arms is if I want to murder more effectively. Alpha is if I want to just keep going on big tank. And wings would be if I just want to get a bit of speed, but doesn't really fit the build. I mean, do I really need the size and max HP? I mean, if I get something that's size scaling, yes. Honestly, I want to just see how big I can make my guy. Along with, because, ooh, something is apparently delicious. I don't know what, but something was delicious. Let's see. Swiping slow hybrid attack, which does physical or ability. You know, let me upgrade more mass. Yes, there is the leggy trunk, but I want more mass. That was spent specifically to upgrade more mass. Ooh, do I take slow metabolism? I could also take antlers for self-damaging, but absurdly high physical damage. You know what? Yeah, that's funny. Let's go leggy antler. Like, I have the HP to tank that. And then we'll increase the attack area. Crab. Yes. Hi, Brian. Welcome to Crab. More eyes. Mostly because I want to increase the rarity of shell before I get more levels in it. Oh, mushroom, 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 mushroom. Badger, badger. Why is it? Oh, does higher senses let you tell what a mushroom does? Chunky? Reach a size of 160% or higher. Nice. And consume 5 different mushroom types in the same run. Perfect. Is good. I mean, well, technically the full release isn't out yet, but I have early access. Yippee! But full release is tomorrow, and I am loving it. It's not very different from the playtest, but that's a good thing, because the playtests were bangers. There's just more. It is just Crab, but more. Increase max HP by 7%. Yes, please. I love the horrible abominations you make in this game. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting out there. They made the water feel a lot more special to be in. Because water used to just kind of be another area that didn't have anything special with it. But now it's like, you can only go into the water if you're specialized for it. Whoa, you are a tank. Also, there's a sand shark. There we go. Yeah, like the terrain, the movement penalty is now severe, and it gets worse the deeper you go. Yeah, we'll level up Alpha to be even fucking bigger. Hello, Prey. Die. Thank you. Yeah, that's great, Sand Shark. I guess you're a mole, but I don't care. Ooh. Oh, and that's also a nerf to some degree to Fungoid. In that it's now mushrooms rather than just fruit. But I'm just gonna take spines. What the hell does that icon mean? Does that mean that something else has charmed that creature? Why does that guy have a poisonous heart above him? Mushroom. Like, what do you think? Yeah, that's probably the right decision, Catboy. Like, what do you think you're going to do, my guy? Meat food progress. Yes. Ah, right, I forgot armor is a thing on these guys. Ooh, more mushroom. Poisonous and something. That's fine, I don't really care. Oh, hi, Claudia. I don't really want to slow myself down right now. Shoot. Jesus Christ. Defeat a boss in under 15 seconds. Oi. Shoot. Shoot. Level up my shell, so now it's 20% damage resistance. Hello, Claudia's child. Hello, Claudia's child. Oh, good lord. That's prey affinity. Honestly, I think I just grab arms. That way I get more damage. Like, significantly more damage. As well as more, speed? Your max HP is multiplied by your size value. Oh, no. Ah, yes! A casual 369 HP. Nice. And that number will only keep going up. Now I just need something that scales with my max HP. If I get a damage that deals, isn't it like body slam? The thing that scales with your max HP. Nope. You ain't going anywhere. Come on. Attack me. Okay, I think that the cowboy hat penguins are able to charm other enemies. Would you attack me, please? Level up shell to the maximum. Just to be utterly impossible to kill. I don't think you can get to quite that degree because there's just no infinite way of scaling. Oh, you're a giant capybara friend, but I have to kill you for your meat. Because I assume you drop a lot. And at this point, my build is basically just Wandering Titan kills local neighborhood. could, at least in the play, even in the playtest, you could get to be like a pixel in size. Fuck off. Again, what do you think you're going to achieve? Is this close enough to shore I can reach it? Yes. And it's just more max HP, which I obviously needed. You understand, I obviously needed more max HP. I only have 463. You understand. You're adorable, but I need to eat you. This is not the pacifist build. Is that like a ladybug blobfish? More feeding distance, more damage. And I'm completely immune to the effects of the, whatchamacallit, the desert. And in fact, I gain progress by being in the desert during the day. When normally now, as well, like all the areas have their own unique vibe. So the desert, you take damage if you are within the desert and you are not specialized for it. During the day, specifically. Safe to travel at night, not so safe to travel during the day. More spines. You good, bud? No, you're not running off with my meat. No, thank you. Sharpen. Increases damage dealt by every contact attack. What is a contact attack? Any type of direct attack executed in melee range does not include damage over time effects. Which scales with predator affinity. It's not great. Honestly, I think I'd rather just keep dumping stuff into imposing, so I'm just going to take poison resistance. I wonder if there's any critter that uses the tried and true technique of being too poisonous to eat. Wait, where are you going? Oh my god, my feeding radius is absurd. More feeding speed, please. Like, I can grab food from, like, half the screen away. Nope, you are not going anywhere. Oh, you can go into the burrows now. That's annoying. More regeneration. Aquaconda, the guy that just turns your entire biome into an ocean. Fuck you. Bring back my deserts. I'm not supposed to be in the ocean. I'm supposed to be in the desert. Fuck off. I kind of don't want any of these. Like, I could get tentacles, but it doesn't really help me because I need ability, not speed. Or I need strength, not ability. I don't love using 10 DNA here, but I'm gonna reroll it. You know what? No, because I'm gonna get hit a lot. Let's just take Slithery, I guess. A bit of move speed, and I can ignore some terrain penalties. Get back here, you little shit. Oh, why are there Eldritch bunnies? I mean, I guess I shouldn't really be surprised about Eldritch bunnies in this game, but you can't escape. Jaws level up. You know what? Let's even make it a legendary Jaws. Bam. Okay, I'm back on land at the very least. But I need to find my way to a desert, ideally before dawn. But I don't think I'm gonna manage that. Do you have spear? Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you were evolving sentience. You're dead now. I have eaten them. You know what? Upgrading muscular tissue. Fuck it. Oh, do those guys get angry if you hurt other animals in their vicinity? They are just like, the capybaras are just the arbiters of chill. You must be chill. Jesus Christ. Yes, let's level up antlers, please. Hi, Yuki. Hi, hello. I like that somehow, though. In spite of how big I am, I fit in the tiny burrow. Still. Somehow, I managed to fit in the tiny little burrow.
Stop giving little guy zoomies! We've been over this!
Let's just get max level hump. Get your mind out of the gutter. Hump like a camel's hump. Get your mind out of the gutter, Yuki. Hump the noun, not hump the verb. Okay, let's get out of the blue. Oh, hello. Free evolution points. More free evolution points. Good. I mean, if you want to, I don't know how you're going to manage to hump a part of speech, but you can try. Oh, it is indeed the crabs. We shall eat them. We shall steal their power. More saliva. As we just eat the entire universe. There's my delightful desert. My build is entirely based around the desert, and that fucker ate my desert. Humps your pronouns cutely. Deranged sentence. Utterly deranged sentence. No, we refuse to become small. You know what? Give me a random legendary evolution. Pincer. Okay, that's great. I'm not gonna use that. Oh my god, the ducks just strap crab hats to themselves now. Okay. Level up Fungoid. I mean, that's fair. Again, how do you a figure of speech? Well, not a figure of speech, a part of speech. How do you do this? This seems like a physical impossibility. Yoink. Ooh, hello. Increase mushroom spawning rate by 10%. I presume I got the ability for that because I had, Fungoid. No, I refuse to allow you to eat things. The food is mine! Let's level up regenerative tissue. We're getting close to the final boss, so I want to spend my resources. Which I have not seen the final boss, because the previous game did not let you get to the final boss. Max out our antlers. Ooh, hello, fungus that is medicinal. Quote unquote. Forager. Up. Eat ate the Chaos Fruit, which gave me even more max HP. Jesus Christ. Increase Cataclysm? What? What is Cataclysm resistance? I mean, that sounds like it would be important. Like, I feel like I would like to be able to survive a Cataclysm. I just didn't know there was going to be a Cataclysm. Extremophile level 2? I am confused what Cataclysm was. Also, I still love this art. Main Predator was myself. The thing that did the most damage to me was myself. Congratulations on beating this pressure. You should know this is merely the beginning, for now. Feel free to go back to the main menu and try the next pressure. Yeah, so you have to be on pressure 10 to get endless mode. But there is now an endless mode, which also unlocked new evolutions. Snout, mushrooms will appear as side screen indicators, and on damage, take 50% of the damage down, 50% is self-damage in 1 second. I also got Chosen. Your third level up will offer 3 legendary evolutions. I think that's going to be Beck Awesome's favorite, thing. And Grandiose, evolution rarity, improves based on your side. Bigger size means rarer evolutions. Nice. Which I see they decided to call the little blob Darwin, which is cute. But I was campaigning for his name to be Gene Eric. That was my campaign. Was for him to be Gene Eric. All right, I will be right back. I just need to run to the bathroom real quick. Shouldn't be more than a minute. Not a flying dog. That is a flying dog. I will fight you on this, devs. That is a flying dog. What do you mean? So wait, what is this? Why is there shinies around Blobfish 1? That I don't know. Oh, I see, Spineapple. So now all of these also have official names. Like Snow Hares, which have tail eyeballs, because who does not love tail eyeballs? Apparently I don't have Sand Shark ++. We have Pill Ferrets. Who just all wait, will throw unsuspecting bystanders at unsuspecting bystanders. Oh, so that's what Pill Ferret ++ does. It grabs a bitch and throws it at you. Okay. Crabkin. Scientists still don't know where the treantacles are coming from. Arguably weirder than a platypus. I do love that. Oh, that's nice. They have it categorized. So you have... Okay, no, never mind. Wait. Challenging achievements. Wait, okay, no, it must have not moved because I looked at challenging achievements and saw, no, never mind. Nope. Challenging achievements. Complete the tutorial. It is, I feel like that should just be, I guess realistically when they say challenging achievements, they mean miscellaneous achievements. It's genetics, achievements which unlock genetics, achievements which unlock evolutions or specializations, achievements relating to a different playstyle or strategy, and then just everything else. Kill an enemy with a fully charged stone. Close 10 or more burrows. Discover all the animals in the bestiary. I do appreciate they have a little icon if it unlocks something. Including, there is an unlock for beating all challenges and then for gilding a challenge. Both of those are just cosmetics, though. Because, yes, there are cosmetics. That is another addition. And I have some cosmetics because, because the devs were kind enough to give me the whatchamacallit, the supporters pack as well. And they changed the look not of your base character, but of different mutations. So you get all the crab upgrades, you can make look like a ghost crab. Which is golden. And then if you take, if you can get full house, you get new horns. If you get, then a few other things. You get a box turtle's carapace, moose's antlers instead of regular antlers, and then golden wings. Golden wings is probably the really difficult one. Pressure 2. Basic enemies have increased damage. Cool. And now we also get a starting genetic. Let's go with Chosen. The third level up I get will have 3 leggies. So I am actually forced into taking a legendary. I physically cannot refuse to take the leggy. You know what? Let's just go Peck. Let's go ability. Let's go like Predator or no. Peck Beak is Trickster. It's literally uses a fucking eagle, but it actually boosts the one of a fox. And Tene. Mostly because that boosts food rarity this early. As well as senses, which is nice. And now this is guaranteed. Let's see. If only I had gotten this last run. Also, have fun with the Lego. Been ages since I played with Legos. Sure, let's go dexterous. High ability, lower cooldowns. Poke. Poke. Oh, I need to remember, I am not a god among men anymore. I do not have infinite life anymore. Hopefully this one isn't poisonous, because I might die if it's poisonous. More ability, okay? I would love if I can get pincers. Pincers would be incredible. God, I am already an abomination against nature. Because I just have absurdly high ability. You know what? Let's take fungoid. It's probably a bad idea, but we're taking it. Let's see. Yeah. Small. We're gonna do the exact opposite of what we did last time. We are going to become the small. Also, I don't know what that icon is right there. You know, we could go just full prey. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna go vegetarian. Okay, the question I must ask, is fungus considered vegetarian by this game's rules? Because fungi aren't fruit, they're not vegetables, they're not meat, they are fungi. Fungi are their own category. Like, a fungus is a fungus. So, like, it is vegetarian IRL. I just don't know if the game qualifies fungus as vegetarian. Because more specific, yeah, because specifically this boosts vegetation progress. Oh, purple. Okay, that's going to be a lot. These options are not what I want. Reroll. Try again. Ooh. Carnivore. I could take that and just get a boost to all food. It's a legendary carnivore. I feel like I am obligated to. Oh, you also get pushed around by the blizzard. Interesting. Oh, okay, now I'm starting to freeze to death. Good to know. Sure, let's keep leveling up fungoid. Increase regeneration, please. Thank you. Ooh, and this one's medicinal, so that heals me. Good, good, good. Ooh, yoink. I mean, feeding speed also boosts prey, so sure. It's less that we're prey and more that we just, like, I guess, or it's more that, like, we are very, whatchamacallit, opportunistic critters. Okay, it really wants me to focus on, to meat. Which I'm not opposed to. Like, legendary carnivore is just really tempting. I also don't know if fish is considered meat by the game standards or not. Because there is a separate buff for specifically fish, which is Piscivore. So I'm not sure if that's considered a meat by the game standards. Okay, let's get you. Each of your poison ticks can charm enemies. On damage, you know what? I'm not really doing poison, so we'll just take ejection. Fair, that's not a terrible idea. Okay, nope, I should not have picked a fight with you. Plating! See, now I have a gold plating because of the supporter pack. When normally it's not, that is not what it is. Healing. Let's see. You know what? We'll take nomadic. We're not really sticking in any particular biome like we did before, so ow. Yoink. I assume refreshing means it, like, it refreshes your attacks. I also don't know if there's any way to get to be resisting or to resist rain. Because like you can resist warm and cold effects, but I don't think you can resist whatchamacallit, just rain. Yeah, let's level up Spit. Gives me a ranged attack. I spit at you. Huh. Ruminant, yes! Every 10 seconds, I gain progress equal to 5 times my prey affinity value. So we're gonna wanna stop taking carnivore. As good as it is, we are not here to, we do not want to lower our prey. Okay, this is a deafening mushroom. Nope, we are not taking this because this would lower my prey. I guess we take beak. I fart in your general direction. That is, I think, an ability, in fact. Increased mushroom spawning rate. Up. Like, you can at least emit spores. I know that much. Also, dear God, there's a lot of points of interest around these parts. Ooh, chaos fruit. Yeah, I'm gonna let the fruit be and gain mutagen points. I love, like, we want more mutagen points. Hello, shell. Even more, crab. We are becoming the full crab. I don't know if there's anything special that happens if you become a crab. Because all I would need would be pincers to become full crab. Here's the thing. I watched a bit of it, and it as a child, like as a wee little lad, and it scared me. This is not a joke. I was scared by Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, no shit. Cold and heat adaptation. No, actually, it was like a painting. I can only barely remember it. I'm just gonna take more eyes because it boosts my thingamabob. 5% ability damage increase. Oh, yoink. Okay. Yeah, I really should not pick fights with the peaceful turtles. Dear God, that is so much progress we earn. Yeah, no, I'm not here to pick a fight with you. Ooh. Yoink. Courting. Charms the nearest enemy in the target direction. That's an option. Or I could just boost my saliva. I think I'll boost my saliva. Asshole. Did I just get poisoned by something? Hallucinogen. I don't know if eating a hallucinogen was a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna level up Fungoid. Okay, it just makes everything wavy. That's it. That's all it does. Okay, increase the spawning rate even further. Oh, okay. So I need to rewatch it as an adult, actually. Oh, dexterous. Why did I once again pick a fight with the friendly turtle? Why do I keep doing this? Nomadic, please. Ability damage increase. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I don't love any of this, but I can't re-roll. I guess we'll take leech? The snout would actually be better. Muscular tissue. Because that's fine. Increase regeneration. Small. I am tiny. Oh, ah! These little shits. I eat you. Let us see. Saliva. I think, though, I'd rather have the cheek pouch. Because that way I can keep moving. Hyuguri! I can keep moving while eating. Like that. Medicinal. Ooh, yes! Oh, what the? Synapse. Just further reduces cooldowns. There we go. And then let's upgrade Beak. Can be used on unoccupied burrows to spawn food and close the burrow. Long. Look at this clown. Small. I should not run through poison. Ow, ow. No, motherfucker. I now have access to splicing! You now have a chance to splice 2 Gen X together to create a unique starting character. Requires reaching the first boss or further in the previous run. Pioneer. Retry. So now I can splice. You can also just skip splicing. But let's go with Chosen again. Where basically if you splice, you get to merge 2 genes based on but you get a limited selection. Let's go with Chosen Grandiose. So we're going to want to be big. We're going for high rarity big. Like, the thing is, I want size. So we want imposing. Carapace means we lose shell, though. I'm gonna re-roll already. And this means I lose exoskeleton. And fur, which I guess we'll take dexterous because it doesn't ban anything that's good. Oh my god, where is imposing? And again, it's also, we were deafened by a mushroom. That seems to be a surprisingly common one, but that's pretty harmless, honestly. There's not a whole lot of sound effects that matter in this game. Hello, Body Slam, you will do. It's right now not that incredible. Though it's still better than my basic attack. But that can scale incredibly well. Spines, yes, please. Like, we want to get all the shit in imposing at as high level as possible, basically. Oh, excuse me. Also, yeah, that's a mood. Chomp. You know what? Sure, we'll take an outlier. Cortex. Alright, I'll take Cortex. Cortex is alright, I guess. Small is the exact opposite of what I want. We, in fact, want big. Okay. But lamp! You cannot be angry at the lamp. Reroll. Plated, yes, that's a good one. That's a high level plated. I do need size. I do need to be big. Okay, I don't want to stay in the cold for too long. Mine. I mean, yeah, that is fair. Oh. Chunky. It's a low rarity chunky. But I could level it up. Just, I think, take it. And then, we will only grab, whatchamacallit. We will only grab it if we can have the DNA to level it up. Don't take any more levels of chunky until we can actually level it up. No, this is my food. Fuck you. Fuck you. More plating. Like, we just want to max out the chances for imposing. This is basically going to be the same build, but probably better. Because we get a much higher chance. Nope, get back here. Get back here! Get back here! Ah!
Get back here, you piece of shit!
Eat. There, thank you. Let's see, maybe it's forgotten about me. And it was poisonous. God damn it. So we don't take chunky, as much as I would love to take chunky. You
Get the fuck back here!
maybe you'll be a little easier to murder. Nope, no, you will not be. Oh, wait, you stopped for a second for whatever reason. Which let me kill you. Good. Okay, now I could level up Chunky if it gets offered again. I don't know why my brain just said that. Oh, hello. More mass. We'll level that up. That also works. More size, more physical, more max HP, all of the things that I need. Because my genetic is grandiose, or one of my genetics is grandiose. And grandiose means I scale, or I get higher rarity things based on my size. So if I get real big, I get really rare things. Pop! Plated, good, good, good. Now we need to deal with either Crabberoo or the other one. I've already forgotten. Claudia? No, Claudia is the second one. I think this is Crabberoo as well. You can tell by the icon when they're the next boss up. Yeah. Ow, I'm walking right into these attacks. Thankfully, I am a tank. Stomach. And branching path. I guess we're going to be taking Alpha because that is a size increase. How big can we make the lad? That is the question. How big shall the lad become? Okay. I will grab antenna. Just for the crab level, the carcinization. Because that boosts food rarity, which means we get more. we get more progress. More progress means... Oh, get back here! Oh, good. Thank you, other shitter, for killing your friend by preventing him from getting into the burrow. Thank you. More mass. Level that up to be a legendary mass. Nice. We are Thick Boy. We are exceptionally Thick Boy. Nope. Nope. Yeah. If it's not obvious, I recommend the game. Yes, Moth is crab. I have been making horrible abominations against nature. Positive. Because that's what makes a game good, if you can create horrible abominations against nature. I mean, one of my favorite games of all time is legitimately Spore. Because it is just, it lets you make horrible abominations against nature and then make them do funny things. The game was massively overhyped, but for what it is, it's still pretty good. I've had that experience a few times with games. Ooh, hello, plating. Where this game promised way too much that it could not deliver on, but if you completely ignore the hype they built for it, it's actually pretty solid.
Nope, mine.
Like, I enjoyed Cyberpunk at release because, one, I didn't pay for it. My dad bought it and let me use his copy. And I had paid zero attention to all the shit they had talked about. And I thought it was a pretty fun open world game. That's about it. But I didn't know that they had promised like 8 life stories that would fundamentally define your playthrough or all the other stuff. All I knew was he who game go burr. I'll spend some time in the snow, because I feel like some of the enemies I haven't seen have to be in here. Yes. Like, not as much anymore, because I think to some degree he's just, gotten busy with other things, and like he mostly played AAA games, and the AAA space has been kind of horrible, all that. But like, he's the one that got me into gaming, because he one of my earliest gaming memories is playing Portal 1 on my dad's laptop. Okay, that is a pathetic dash. Yes, I am, baby. Though I'm not... That's also just because... Like, I mean, before that, like, I also grew up with... I think there were some before Portal, but it's like, to some degree, it's like, I don't count Club Penguin. I should. My brain doesn't. Or, there is a game that I can distinctly remember loving, and I have been unable to find it. Oh no. Why am I... Okay. I need to heal. Thank you. Oh shit, there's a boss. Please give me sparkling meat. Because I have a lot of max HP, but that doesn't do me that much good if I die. Okay, ow. Ow, ow, ow. No. No. No, why'd I dash that way? Damn it. Ah. But like, quite, oh my god, that is adorable. That is utterly adorable. Moth is crab. Moth is now crab. You know, that gets to be here for this stream. There you go. Whatchamacallit? What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah, like, I can vaguely remember the singular bit of trivia that the villain, it was an educational game, and the villain's name, I believe, was based off of the word sinister. It was which is the Latin for evil. And that's all I can remember. And it might have vaguely had like a Mayan theme, but it was so long ago that I've not been able to find it. Despite many attempts to. Let's go Chosen. I do like Chosen. And just to get some build variety, let's take Pioneer instead of Grandiose. So there's more points of interest, which are less build defining. Just so we don't constantly do B guy. I should go for some achievements now that I think about it. So we need to either we could do a ton of damage. Get a bunch of friends. Oh, apparently there is achievement. There's shiny enemies. Have a charmed crawly. Okay, there's a lot of achievements that are based on charming. I have not. There's also an achievement for doing a ton of damage with a stone, reaching 200% size. Let's just take the leech ability for the time being. I kind of wish you would stop telling me that tutorial. Like, yes, I know that I got a new ability, you can change your loadout at any time, etc., etc. I guess scales? Heat adaptation is nice, and basking can be really nice. Or I could take the other version. And there's our guaranteed leggy. Which, I kind of don't want any of these. Because, like, muscular tissue, I'm doing ability. Pack is just not that good. And then sprints is kind of feels worse than the base dash. So I guess we take beak. Oh, that was poisonous. Well. You know what? Yeah, we'll take the tail. See if we get a charm build going. If not, we will be slapping things with ability damage. God, I have created an abomination against nature already. What the fuck is this look? Okay, let's see what this is. If I could get there, at least. Oasis. Peck. Increase my regeneration by 3, please. Antennae, you say? Yes, please. Carcinization and social. Which are both good for what I'm currently trying. Because carcinization is just incredible in general. Don't care. I will take the tail upgrade, though. I think we're going to try for a social build that just also can murder a little bit as a treat. I think as well there is toe beans, if I recall correctly, which is sort of a mixture of the two. Oh, scent marking, increase social. Like of ability damage and social. More antennae. Basically, if you slap things with your toe beans, they become your friend. Which is accurate to real life sometimes. Also, you're probably a fake, aren't you? No, actually a real one. I'll take Carapace. Just damage resistance. Okay, what's in here? Gain a full level of progress. Yeah, I'll take that. Ability and cooldowns. Very good. Very good. Very good stuff. Chomp, 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 chomp. Because there is the things that will bite you if you, try to hit them. We'll keep leveling scales, I suppose. Let's see, there was a point of interest down here. I will have to look at all of the various, oh, apparently an elite died here. I mean, fair enough. Oh. Spine apples. Okay, I do kind of like herbivore. Just going, but I also like more mass and carapace, but I think herbivore, especially getting herbivore early, is really good. I don't know why I just got +1 physical. I have no idea where that just happened from. Mushroom, probably. Increase social. We want a stupid amount of social. Where even is social? Here's social. Cortex. We do want ability, so we will take Cortex and make my character even more of an abomination against nature. And I just ate some hallucinogens, but they were fortifying hallucinogens. Herbivore level 2. Egg? That is a big-ass egg. Annoyingly, though, I actually have not yet been offered the ability to, charm anything. I guess scales? You know what? On contact hit taken, stun the attacker. I don't really want to be stuck to stay in the desert. Hide the egg. Oh, protect the egg successfully for 1 minute to spawn a charmed small version of a land boss. Huh. Oh god, everything wants to kill the egg. Jesus Christ. That seems exceptionally difficult to protect the egg. Sure, more cortex. Like, it does act as bait, but okay, alpha without question. Considering I'm doing a social build, we absolutely desire alpha. Levels up herbivore, continues eating the pile of corpses I have created. No, we are not taking carnivore. Long term, we are not going to be going after carnivorous things. Let's level up our tail because we want high social. Okay. Like, just because I'm primarily an herbivore doesn't mean I can't also eat things that are tasty, like meat. I do want scavenger. Long term. Yeah, no, I think that's even noted in the in-game tip that alpha is not a term that is generally used anymore. Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't look at the thing unless it's currently active. None of this. I'm gonna just take scavenger. Ooh, hello, purple meat. As everyone knows, you should absolutely eat purple-colored meat. There is no possible reason that purple-colored meat would be a bad thing for you. Where the fuck is social things? Fair? It would probably be good to put it outside, just to let it, be free and all that. Because there probably isn't too much edible in your house for it. And you probably wouldn't want it to be eating your stuff anyway. Herbivore. Maxed. Mine. Question mark and question mark. I mean, a lot of animals can survive a good while. Without food. Depending, I guess, like, meal moth. Which kind of meal moth? Not the Indian meal moth. Meal moth. I think that's the one. Da, 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 da. Okay, it seems like the adults are actually, not, they are like Luna moths. They exist to fucking die. So they just don't eat. The meal moths, it's the larva, as per usual, that eats the meal. Gain a full level of progress. Give me something. Social. Yeah. Give me something. Let the fruit be. That boosts, that lets me actually use my social. Okay, tail wag, that will do. It would still not be bad to put it out because, but it's up to you. Just to let the little guy be free. Or little girl. There we go. God, if I go near anything, it just becomes my friend. With how high my social is, it's just up until I hit my cap. Also, that is a shiny friend. That right there is a shiny. Which, unfortunately, there is an achievement for doing that too. So... will you be my friend? Yes. Yes, you will. Oh, that's a lot of meat. And I didn't kill any of this, so, you know. Yeah, let's max out my tail. Cheek pouch. Tail wag. Fair enough, yes. Because there is always the danger if you don't want to squeeze it. Alpha. Oh, actually, next time I see Alpha, I should check if I'm remembering right that they have the note being that wolves, at least, are the term Alpha is not typically used. Oh, Crabbaroo, hello. Kill! Kill me, pretties! Let's see. Yeah, many wolf experts now consider alpha wolf an outdated term. Wolves often mate for life, and most wolf packs are simply families led by their parents. I don't really need to use courting. Not when I have tail wag. No, do not grab Moth gently like Borgor. Moth is not Borgor. Do I want to go small? What is my size? 145. I went bigger, so that would kind of be... eh. Let's boost my senses and dodge. Now, this is plus 12% dodge. That's really good. Now, please, my minions, kill. Thank you. I had to let them kill it so my scavenger bonus would kick in. Oh, I could take whining. Yeah, we're taking whining. So if I'm damaged, I also trigger a immediate charm attempt. Okay, and then we need arms. The reason we need arms is so we can slap things with toe beams. Be my friend! Yes! Kill! My legion grows! I can try to get to this thingamabob. Thankfully, charmed allies cannot hurt you. Good, good, good. Small. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go small. Boost my speed. Makes me a smaller hitbox. Means I don't get the imposing effects. Oh, that was an elite apparently. Hello, friend. You weren't aware you were my friend, but you're my friend. Apparently that's spicy, which I assume is going to be the thing that does heat damage. My legion! Increases me and my allies' damage by 4% for each charmed animal. Yes! Murder! Feeding speed, sure. Can one of you guys kill this guy? Please? I guess that works. I just care that I get meat. I do not care from whence the meat comes. Ooh, and free mushrooms. Why not? Jesus Christ. None of that matters. Come on, toe beans. You know what? I'll just keep upgrading my arms. Lets me eat things at a further distance. Okay, well, you're just useless to me, so I'm gonna eat you. More saliva, because I want to be able to upgrade things. My minions are kind of running far off. Well, you're my friend now. Congratulations. I guess I don't need toe beans that much anymore. Like, they actually don't really get me anything. It's poisonous and yummy. Yes, this thing will kill me, but have you considered that it's yummy? Provider. Consuming a piece of food has a chance to charm nearby enemies and heals nearby allies based on your gregarious affinity. Nice. So I can just chomp food to keep my friends up and running. My legion of turtles. I have just created an army of turtle. Unfortunately, I cannot charm these turtles because they're elites. Elites are immune to charm. Oh, deal 100 or more damage with a single hit in a run. Nice. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We're just gonna take Pincer. Not because I actually want to use Pincer. Actually, I prefer Pincer over Beak. But it's also just it's just more carcinization. That's the biggest thing. Oh, these guys are poisonous. Fair enough. If you touch them, they hurt you. Yoink. Okay, we do not want to go that. We'll go Carapace. Jesus Christ. Oh, we lost a friend. It seems like now you actually get a buff based on which critters you charm. We'll level up Dexterous. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably best to not think about those things then. Oh, we lost a friend. Womp womp. We lost a few friends, in fact. Thank you. Welcome to the team. Oh, well, I just ate the guy that joined us. You kind of joined us a little late. You know what? Piscivore. And Carapace. Jesus Christ. Okay, my legion, defend me! I don't know where this boss is. Oh, hello. Apparently there's a mystical fungus here. I do not know what that means. But eating it heals everything. Yes! Go, my legion! Kill! Okay, I need one of y'all to finish the bitch off, please. Please punch the bitch. Oh, what was that expression? You know what? I might just take wings. Yeah, we're just gonna take wings. We have both wings and arms now. Yoink. Thank you for the food, friends. I know you weren't intending to give it to me as an offering, but too bad, it's mine now. And we've immediately gained a new ally. Kill. Oh god, this is stupid and I'm loving it. I don't know why we're just having an army of the turtles specifically. More social. I guess the army of turtles is because like they're tanky, so they just stick around a while. Poisonous saliva. Jaws, beak, leech, and spit are now poisonous. Sure. Oh my god, it's just a migrating turtle pack. Oh, and I got an achievement for having the max amount of charmed allies. Nice. Because there's a hard cap at 12. No matter how high your social is, you can't have more than 12 friends. Okay, I'm gonna need to potentially eat a couple of the turtles because they're very slow. They aren't very good at murder. Unfortunately, they also can't be harmed unless they are attacking, so... Ooh, hallucinogen and something. Sure. Yoink. God, I love this game. There was something that came... Oh, whoop, I didn't mean to eat you. Sure, whining. I'm very good at that. Hello, elite. Oh, okay, that was a one-shot. Cool. There we go. I still have no idea what mystical does. Oh, well, you're dead. But I don't think I killed you. Which should mean you give me a lot of power. Kill! Kill! Yippee! Oh, good lord. Like, we still have a while before the boss. Fungoid. Each of my poison ticks can charm enemies, sure. So I will almost immediately get a new friend whenever something dies. Like, whenever one of my mooks dies, I will almost immediately replace them. Oh, good lord. Max level antennae. Like, apparently one of my mooks died. Oh, well, that guy's now dead. I guess some reach. Oh, yeah, and now you're my friend. Which apparently makes evolution upgrades, gives you an evolution upgrade discount. Oh, that's probably like the spending, so having the blobfish as your friend makes it so that it's cheaper to get, the upgrade, is it? Oh, can I befriend you? Yeah, now it only costs 9 while we have this friend. Tail wag. Yep, okay. Hello, big friend. When damage by an enemy or undodged, leave a fake tail behind. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna want more of these capybaras if we can swing it. Look at that big old friend who is killing things for me with the might of 1,000 suns. Hi, Portia! Hi, hello! Automod, what the fuck are you smoking? Automod, what the fuck are you smoking? Hi, hello. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently playing some Everything is Crab, because the devs were kind enough to give me a key early, and I love this. I love this game. What's the boss this time? Crabkin again. All right, everyone, kill him. Mods, crush that man's skull.
Hey, Zeus! Ah, why?
Yeah, so for whatever reason, there is once you start fighting the boss, you can start taking Cataclysm upgrades. And I don't know what the Cataclysm is. Like, I assume... Oh, maybe that's the timer on this fight. Maybe once that starts to fill up, the Cataclysm begins? Let's try to avoid killing him too fast. Ah, yes, okay. You start getting Meteor Rain. And I presume that will basically sooner or later it will kill everything. Either you or the boss. No matter what. I did see there was an achievement for letting the final boss die to the Cataclysm. So let's see if that happens. Reach 40 or more gregarious affinity in a single run. Yippee! Expert, pick 5 different specializations. Main prey was Spineapple, my main predator was mushrooms. That keeps happening. Because I like eating mushrooms. Bosses have increased damage, enemies are more aggressive, and progress faster. And now I have access to challenges. Which includes the Dry Age, which is just the deserts. Also, poison damage up evolution.
Oh.
So you can go to challenges right here. Pressure 2, band, fur, scales, or fin. That makes sense. Basically, you're not able to just ignore it by going scale build. Splicing is always unavailable. You will not progress towards your genetics or codex, and each challenge tracks its own unique stats and records. Unintelligent design. Hand the wheel to Darwin, because all evolutions are random. Okay, fair enough. Let's keep working on pressure. Let's on higher pressures. Specializations are triggered one level earlier. That's all right, I suppose. But I'm just gonna take Chosen. Chosen is just kind of generically good. Gain the ability of skipping evolutions. When an evolution is skipped this way, gain increased rarity chance for every evolution in the next level. Huh. Interesting. I want to go small. So you know what? Let's take standard, and I want to try to make small happen. Be gone! But yeah, oh, I didn't do your, or no, I did do your shout out. How went your Arma? Ooh, hello, legendary eyes. I hope your Arma went well. Small, oh, but Outlier. As much as I want elusive, this is also a low tier elusive. So you know what? Outlier. Herbivore. Yes. I will take legendary herbivore. Ignore the fact that I just killed a man. Crab. Hi, Mono. Yes. Moth is crab. And these options kind of suck again. I guess we'll try sprint. Mine. Probably because we do need to be traveling pretty far just to get fruit. Nomadic. Yep. Again, we're going to be traveling. Everything is crab. Yes. Which admittedly, that is not entirely the, like, that is not entirely what carcinization is, as funny as the meme is. Carcinization is specifically decapods keep evolving into crabs. But this is just me being a nerd. I guess sprint, sure. Also, that's a different final boss, ain't it? Because it's a ominous question mark. Increase my regeneration. I don't know why you would ever not increase your regeneration there. Unless you're, like, desperate to stay alive right now. Oh, that's a big pack. You know what? We'll take fur. I haven't taken fur yet, and I happen to be in the snow. Oh, ow, 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 pain. Okay. Well, that's a lot of meat. Antennae, yes. Well, depending on when you played it, it's very much, it's still the same type of thing, but there is a bunch of new shit. Like, whatchamacallit. Mushrooms were completely new to me, so you can fully do the badger meme if you want. Which are, they have random effects. Yeah, that I played ages ago, but then I was like, I already know I'm gonna want this game. Why don't I just wait for it to be fully out, basically? So I kind of just stopped keeping an eye on the various next fests and whatnot. Like, you have the whole pressure system, which I think was already a thing, but I honestly couldn't remember. Okay, there we go. This is the kind of thing we're looking for. Ascension system, basically. each tier getting more and more. I think as well they didn't have the final boss in at that point, which is the Crabkin and an Apocalypse. Hi cow, hi hello, yes, is Möth. Let's get a Carapace. Carapace is just generically pretty good. I actually did just run out of water.
Nope, nope, be gone, mine.
I would really like to get a higher level of herbivore. Or even better, vegan. I can't remember if you have to unlock vegan. Carapace is, or no, more nomadic. Spaghetti. Is spaghetti good? Yeah, wasn't it like you have to unlock it by doing a full pacifist run or something? My brain is saying that, but I can't remember if it was the other way around, that it was vegan was really good for the pacifist run. You're about to have the first boss, and I am not prepared for said boss, unfortunately. Feeding speed, I suppose. Eat faster. Pineapple. Fair enough. It's been ages, so I barely remember. Okay, something good. That's plating. I will take that. We might have to... and it's this asshole. Oh, it's this asshole. I will be surprised if I survive this. I do not know how to dodge that. Okay. Oh no, I need some time out of the burrow to recharge that. We're going to probably have to abuse this burrow. Cheek pouch, hide. What? Why did it just... Oh, is it each burrow has a limited time? Okay, fair enough. Not you have a limited time you can spend in burrows. Ow! Okay. Ruminant, yes! Ruminant does good work for me. Okay, I do want to finish you off because I was actually close, and your meat would be quite profitable. Nice, immediately leveling up Ruminant. Yeah, we'll take a legendary saliva. More feeding speed, more prey levels, all good shit. We are just not at all very good at killing things. Yeah, we are basically just becoming a cow. But like a nomadic cow. Okay, I do want more cheek pouch. That way I can keep moving while eating. Like, yoink. More eyes. Or, no, actually, I want to get elusive. And I mostly want to buy elusive when I can level it up. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. We definitely do not want to stay in the desert. We will die horribly. Nomadic. Nope.
Leave me alone! I said leave me alone!
Oh god, nope, there's another one. Yes, kill that guy instead, please. Isn't that so much better? Okay. Cheek pouch level 3. I mean, I guess I'll take storage for the stoner ammo cap. Fuck off! Hisses at you. Ooh, hello, purple fish. That's mine. Oh, both of these are... I'm taking small, though. I want to be very small. I want to be exceptionally small. Ow! Jesus, that hurts. Okay, ow. Leave me the fuck alone. Legendary small. Look at the tiny little guy. Good luck hitting me. I guess just feeding speed. No, you picked this fight. I didn't want to attack you. You chose to attack me. Like, I'm just a little guy that just grabs all of your food and runs off with it. Nomadic. Let's get nomadic epic. So now we actually get, if we find a point of interest, we get more than a full level from it. Hello, big friendly guy. Ow, oi. Oh, that is a lot of meat I can steal. Yee. You know what? Let's get a snout. So now we're really good at finding mushrooms. As well as boosting our senses. And boost our senses even further with the antennae. Yoink. Schneef, schnoff, schneef, schnoff. Yeah, I see a point of interest as well as some mushrooms in this direction. Spicy and stinging. Oh, that's gonna be pleasant.
I need to refill my water! I haven't really had a chance to!
Oh, this hurts. Okay, that hurts.
Look, I'll refill my water after this run!
More senses, because we need to find points of interest, because... Oh, good lord. Honestly, though, cooldown reduction is really good. These options all suck. Let's try that again. You know what? Fuck it. Spur, just so that I have an attack. Other than the basic one. Okay, now we need to make it back to shore. Becoming night, and we're about to have to deal with a crabbaroo as well. I'll just take the stomach, and it was a poisonous mushroom. Great. Not the best time for that. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone. Thankfully, that one is medicinal. Do I care? No, I don't think I care about, Cortex. I guess just regeneration from saliva. Yes. The spur, whenever you hit something, you also trigger spur. What is the origin story of the Loch Ness Monster? The fact that I refuse to get water? I mean, that, yeah, valid. If you want to, you can play it that way. Oop, there we go. Finally, it's letting me level up my herbivore. Yoink. Max level stomach. I do want arms, I think. Because it boosts my ability to kill things, it gives me feeding distance, and then it will let me get stoner, which, I do want, because I did get cheek pouch, so. No! Literally, you stone things. You chuck stones at them. How did you think that the wild animals were going to get weed? You guys aren't vegetarian! How dare you! You know what? We'll level up Fungoid. And... I've never had weed, and I probably never will, in all honesty. You're probably a fake. Nope, you're real! As tempting as toe beans are. I mean, how much social do I have? I have 12 social. I could take toe beans. Fair enough. I'm being silly, admittedly. Like, sure? No, I'm being silly. Which does also mean I stab anyone I make friends with now. Which, I mean, is just accurate to real life. You're my friend now. On damage, apply poison to nearby enemies. Sure. No, Spy does not make friends with people. Spy more stabs people. Or I guess he does, just... He actually, like, he has friends. Does he? I don't think he does. Oh, there's Stoner. I mean, what I can just do is, like, probably swap out Spore. Oh, wait, lethal? Ow! Okay, yeah, I see. Ow! That's lethal and spicy. No, thank you. Gain a full level of progress, please. Which will actually give me like several levels of progress. Okay, max level ruminant. Because we also have nomadic. Herbivore. Okay, I forgot. How do you get rocks? I'm thinking I should probably get rid of Spore. Wait, one of those was lethal, wasn't it? Shit. That's not good. I die. Shit! Well, okay, let me go refill my water. Lethal is a little bit brutal. Jesus. Okay. That was a good run. I just ate a lethal mushroom. Okay, I will be right back. I'll run ads early since I'm going away anyway. May as well. Means we get an hour and a half of no ads. Well. It is a new game that's coming out soon, but there have been multiple play tests where you can play a slightly limited version of the game. Like ages ago. Like, I have been playing this for, I played this months ago on stream because it's a really good game. Also, it's really funny right now because all of the achievements have a 0% achievement rate because the game isn't out yet. So it's a very small number of people who have the game, and a lot of them haven't played it yet. Either because they're playtesters who aren't allowed to play it until it goes live, or they're streamers like me. No, I am not the old... I don't think so. I think there have been a couple other people putting together games. Also, this game is almost impossible to speedrun, now that I think about it. Because the final boss shows up after a predetermined amount of time. So, the only thing that would affect your win time is how fast can you kill the final boss. At least, I mean, yeah, people speedrun Bloons Tower Defense. People speedrun Five Nights at Freddy's, a game that is literally just always going to take the same amount of time, unless you do a few very specific tricks that save seconds at best. Let's say Chosen again, because Chosen is just generically really good. I don't think Chosen was a genetic before. At least when I played it last. Let's see. Evolution rarity improves based on your size. We could go Larg. We could go Lorg build again. But I want to get the small achievement. I want to be 1 pixel in size. I desire being 1 singular pixel. Yee! I presume by that you mean it's like it was one of the first games you were tuned into the channel with. Let's see. Small is prey, primarily, so carapace. Not because we actually want the carapace. Well, yeah! But motorsports are a whole different beast. Where it is something that I found. I do not care about motorsports. I do not care about cars. But something I found recently that I find very amusing is someone explaining, like, recent controversies in, like, F1 racing. And it's really funny. Where it is just like, they have changed some minute thing to get more downforce or to be able to turn more effectively, and everyone is yelling about whether or not that should be banned. Where it's like they're abusing a loophole. Like, there was a fin structure that was used where under the test, your fins had to be able to bear a certain amount of weight without bending more than a very minute amount. But the very particular fin structure they used was very good at not bending in that test, but would bend on the racetrack. Or more appropriately, it would flex, but it wouldn't bend. It's just real. That kind of thing is just really funny to me. That is fair. Like, I do not give a shit about F1, but I find the rules shenanigans funny. Oh, goddamn, you offer me chunky. I take antennae. Like, I can't care about most sports in general. It just never clicked for me. Most things I would, if I'm into that thing, I would rather just work on that thing myself. Okay, I have a stupid amount of senses. Though I don't actually think there is anything in the game that scales with your senses. I could be wrong. I just haven't seen anything that scales with your senses. Let's see. I mean, I could go Cortex. But I'm just gonna take Nomadic. We want to be small, so we want the maximum chance. Or, like, I know there was a whole thing of, like, an argument whether something was a brake system or a steering system, where basically they braked, but only on the left or right, car, like, wheel. Or something like that. So, it's kind of a brake, but it's also kind of steering. These options all kind of suck. Try again. These options are even fucking worse. I guess agile. Is it agile or agile? I feel like I've heard both. Oh, that's really good. Small. Also, remember, this is all coming from someone who does not have a driver's license, has never touched a car. Well, I've touched a car, but I've not touched the driver's parts of a car. I don't remember which one I said first, if I'm being perfectly honest. Agile pronunciation. Oh, there's a difference between the UK and US pronunciation. Yeah, the US pronunciation is agile, the UK pronunciation is agile. So both are correct depending on on whether you're talking about US or UK English. Crocodile? Yes, crocodile. Yeah, honestly, I probably will take the crocodile. It's purple. It's purple, and I could go for a crocodile. Agile. I mean, you say that, but then we have Arkansas. You say that like that would help at all with English. Oh god, this is a lot more water than I was prepared to deal with. Now that's a proper noun, but we have comb and tomb and the English language is a fucking nightmare. I say this as someone that enthusiastically loves the linguistics of the English language. Yeah, read and read. Lead and led. There's others too, or then you also have lead and lead, which are spelled differently. Are they just like desperately trying to get to this fish that's trapped on a rock? I think they are, yes. My burrow. That was just bullying. You'd think I'd be fast enough to keep up, but evidently not. Yeah, first boss, we really want to find ruminants. Ruminant is the thing that makes prey builds good. I guess fungoid? Which my absurdly high senses should make mushrooms less dangerous as long as I don't eat the ones labeled lethal. I don't know what this one does. Hopefully it's not lethal. That might be lethal. God damn it. The one thing I wanted it to not be. Oh, and that's a crabbaroo. And I'm on fire. Great. Please be medicinal. I'm gonna have to gamble. Oh, that's healing me. Has someone sent Rue the crabbaroo? Dodge and senses, please. Give me more eyeballs. This one's a hallucinogen. I can tolerate a hallucinogen. Because mushrooms always give you food. Like, mushrooms always give you progress, no matter what. So they're always worth eating if you can tolerate the downside. That one's poisonous, on the other hand, which currently I would rather not have to deal with. Ow! I thought I was spacing right, but I was not. Really? Get back here. There we go. Now I should be able to tolerate that. This one's yummy, which I think means extra food. Hollow bones. Sure. We'll take hollow bones. I really need ruminant. There we go. As much as I would have liked to keep that 10 for upgrading, ruminant is absurd. This gives me 7 times 12 or 7 times 12 progress every 10 seconds right now. Which is a lot. I don't know the exact, I can't do the math on that right now, but it's a lot. Scales, please. Because I do want to party in the desert. That's lethal, plus something else. No, I'm leaving that right where it lies. Yeah, like, look at that. The ruminant's cooldown does reset if you get hurt. Basically meaning, don't get hit. Reroll. Ooh. Okay, 9 times. And it's 9 times a growing number, because every time we take a prey upgrade, it gets better. Question mark and question mark. Oh, and a yummy one. And it's poisonous. I don't know if poisonous resets ruminant. That I do not know. More eyes. Which I do appreciate. With more eyes specifically, every level does actually give you more eyes. I'll take Scavenger. Scavenger is quite good. Particularly as a ruminant critter, where I don't want to get into fights. Something. Hopefully not poisonous. No effects. Good. Okay, it's chilly, but I'm fine with chilly. Let's work on leveling up Snout. Stinging, that's fine. That is poison, but... Antennae, good, good, good. Because, like, a lot of effects that trigger on damage and whatnot don't actually trigger off of, poison, but I don't know if Ruminant is the same. Because it does say when hit, not when taking damage. Okay, let's see. What are the specializations for Snout? We have Whiskers. Increases your speed during the night based on your senses value. Are we currently have 242 senses and each 10% gives us 0.2 speed? So, yes. This makes us kind of disgustingly fast at night. Fungoid. I may as well just have it, when I'm damaged, spit out some more fungus. I really need something that gives me some damage. Like, I don't need to worry much about progress at this point, but I need to not die. I could court. Honestly, yeah. Congratulations, you're my friend. And courting is just, they are your friend, period. Like, they stay your friend. And they, like, you can get one friend, but that friend you get to control, which means you can, you don't have to deal with their AI being stupid, basically. During the day, we're very or during the night, we're very fast, and if I can get another level of scales, during the day, we will get even more progress. Okay, you need to come back here. More hollow bones, which means I take even more damage, but I am even faster. I need elusive, but I need it to be at a higher level than that. Scavenger, then. Okay, I think I just accidentally ate a spicy mystery. Let's just grab... Actually, no, let's get saliva, because saliva gives regeneration. Medicinal, good. Outlier. Legendary cheek pouch. Not ideal, but I'm not gonna complain about it either. Lethal. Okay, that was lethal, but it was yummy. It may have been lethal, but consider that it was yummy. Antennae. Yes! Moth is crab. Moth crab. Antennae, because fucking Nem is a wonderful bean. Punch. Yoink. Moth good. How is bean? Ooh, yummy. Yummy mushroom. Oh, hello. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, that's lethal and yummy again. God damn it. Oh, okay. And that's a good enough. Well, you shall be crab. Everything shall be crab. Reach 30% or higher dodge in a single run. Oop, and a medicinal herb to deal with that. Good. I don't want any of this. Yeah, you know what? I can use the stomach. These two guys are just gonna fight for me. More dodge. Oh, well, I shall eat my mate. Nope, you're crab. Grabs you, turns you into crab. Just squishes you. You are now crab. I'm just going to take more scavenger, honestly. Because stinging and nutritious, that's fine. Little bit of poison damage for some really good food. No effects, free food. Scavenger. Bop. Lethal and yummy. Stop giving me lethal and yummy mushrooms because I will eat them. Spicy and poisonous. I'd rather not deal with that right now. Poisonous, stop. I can deal with poisonous and stinging. That's fine, probably. Elusive. Reach a size of 50% or smaller. There we go. Lethal and yummy. Stop giving me lethal and yummy. Medicinal, thank you. There we go. And now I am super speed. Now it is properly night, so I move at the speed of yes. Let's boost my senses even further, because I have an upgrade that makes it so that as long as it's night, my senses boost my move speed. Unfortunately, I do absolutely 0 damage. Like, I don't really need to do damage with my current build, but I still would like to. I would like to be able to kill things. Sure, cheek pouch. Forager. Ow. Okay, you're my friend now. Or not. There we go. Max level cheek pouch, sure. I mean, I could just take provider. That will at least help me keep my one friend alive. Okay, this is no effects. Thank you for finally giving me just fucking off. I do not want size. I want to remain small. You know what? I'm just gonna take wings. Shanks you. Shanks you. Shanks you. Shanks you. Shanks you. Shanks you. Medicinal, good. Shanks you. Shanks you. Shanks you. Shanks you. I could take Jaws, I suppose. Fuck it. Jaws is at least better damage. Please run into the tree, my good bitch. Fuck it. I'll take Stinger. Yep, good. I want to try to kill this guy by running him into a tree. Oh, ow. More hollow bones. Yep. Yippee! I got that dumb achievement. Yeah, no, the demo for this was very good, and I'm loving it. I don't think that's how having hollower bones works. I don't think you just stop having bones. We are also absolutely going to take legendary slow metabolism. Yes, I knew that was a fake. Where the fuck was this tree? And, oh, as much as I want to take this, I need one more DNA before I do that. We'll just take Reach then. I also don't even know how I'm charming things. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't actually know how I am currently charming things. I mean, I'll take the tail, I guess. What do I have that lets me charm things? I don't know. Like, this isn't a charm build. This is a prey build of so tiny you can't hurt me. I just don't know. Oh, I just ate another lethal yummy. I mean, it's fine. I have poison resistance. Not enough poison resistance. Regenerative tissue, sure. I don't even know what that mushroom does, because I already investigated it earlier. Oh, okay, yummy. Carapace. Reach 40 or more prey affinity in a single run. Nice. I have definitely done that. Increase mushroom spawning rate. Nomadic. Okay, you know what? You're my friend now. Or apparently you're my friend now. I wanted the other one, but I guess you're my friend now. I don't want this. I'm killing you. Small. De-chunked. Reach down to fucking 40. No effects. That's always an eat. Slow metabolism. Good. Give me your DNA. Thank you. You know what? Level up hollow bones. I'm adorable, yes. Oh, lethal yummy. I can afford that. Give me your DNA. I demand your DNA. Basically? Hi, Saphira. What about the social stat? Because, wait, does social stat have a... No, because the social stat only improves your chance to charm people with abilities. Did I get an ability to charm that I missed? No! How am I charming things outside of courting? I am confused. Because courting only lets me get one. It's poisonous, but I can tolerate being poisoned. Stinging and nutritious. Okay, I need to find something to heal me, though. Oh, this guy brings me food. That's nice. I do appreciate that. Oh yeah, I'll grab Prehensile Tail for more feeding distance. Ooh, medicinal, thank you. More Prehensile Tail, I suppose. I do wish these would tell you their identification whenever you run over them. Poisonous saliva? Yeah? Yoink. So now I'm just a little tiny speck that poisons you to death. Let's see. Ah, yes, a speed bonus for each nearby tree. Reach speed 12 or higher. This is a bad idea. I'm trying to find the small or the agile. Okay, you can fuck right off. Like, now I'm fast enough that I can actually evade this. Oh, scales, little late, but I'm still gonna take it and grab basking. Yeah, good luck, bud. No, body slam is not going to help me that much. No, I am very small. Let me give it a reroll. There we go. Small upgrade. I shall become the smallest. Fear me. I am one singular pixel. Slow metabolism. Let's see, what do we got? Honestly, I'm just going to grab legs. Just zoom. Go even faster. Give me a reroll. Oh, fish food progress. I will take that, honestly. A legendary fish food is pretty good. I love how the fucking evolution upgrade sound goes like that. Scuttle. Okay, oh, Scuttle is another, thingamabob. It's another, carcinization. I should just try to become Crab. I should do a run where I just try to become Crab. So now we have just really small dash. Just keep poisoning the fucker. Sure, we'll also grab some herbivore, just to make everything all the easier. Up. Just do some drugs in the middle of a fight. There we go, max out elusive. Or I could, no, I shouldn't. Max out elusive. God, I am so teeny. Is there a low, okay, I think 40 might be the minimum. I don't think I've actually been able to get any smaller. Because admittedly, at some point, it starts just being you wouldn't be able to see anymore. There is an achievement for getting 10 carcinization. Antennae. I don't know what that mushroom I just ate was. Whoops. You know, I'm going to just level up my eyes for even more speed. Reach 75% dodge, which I know that is the cap of dodge. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I don't think you can become Moth, unfortunately. Yes, Tasty is an actual mushroom type. Or it might be Yummy. But yeah, there are a few tiers of thing that gives you more food, basically. Oh God, as tempting as that is, I don't think it's worth it. Not when I have Scuttle. Sure, let's get Legendary Courting level 3. And you're my friend. Or not, apparently that failed. Let's try. Oh wait, no, you're still alive. I am impressed with that. Ah. Eat the plant. The crabbing is going well. I am exactly 1 pixel in size, and I can kill God. I basically have, yes, but a poison dart frog with wings, I think it's worth noting. That also is carnivorous. Oh. Metabolization. Each poison tick makes your regeneration trigger faster. Oh, God. That is kind of crazy. I mean, a poison dart frog unlocks and adds more legs to the evolution pool. Scuttle cooldown reduced by 50%, but can only be executed laterally. We have now become an arthropod for good measure. Fear me. I am so fast. Let's upgrade the Cortex because Cortex boosts our poison damage. Oh my god, that is... Like, Poison Dart Frog is a viable build. A lot of things do not fuck with Poison Dart Frogs. It is also something I find funny. I think I'm beyond a Roomba. I mean, you say that, but on the other hand, there are things like, oh, what was it called? There was a bird I learned about recently, which is the most poisonous bird on Earth. Or, I think technically the most venomous. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. It is a toxic, the most toxic bird. How about that? Yeah, the patooey. The hooded patooey eats a variety of different insects, and it then sequesters those, the toxins from those highly poisonous insects and berries. And it concentrates it on in its skin and feathers. So, like, a guy was doing a study on birds in the area, and then just grabbed this bird, and, then his arm started to go numb, or tingly, then numb, and then began to burn. From just touching it. Yeah, it definitely a little beyond a Doomba. I'm gonna reroll this. I don't need you. Like, to some degree as well, I actually don't want to keep friends around. So I'm actually gonna try to kill off my beloved and eat them. This sounds weird, but I have my reasons. The only downside to this build is I have a very tiny hitbox for my attacks. Also, this is with a nerf to my speed, I will note. I would say it would need to have a cleaning capability for it to be a proper Doomba. Like, it needs to be able to both kill you and then clean up the blood. Or, I guess not the blood, because most Roombas can't do liquids, but you get what I mean. What the? Was it just a bear? What? Eh? I'm just gonna eat all of those and hope it doesn't kill me. Yeah, I have like a teeny tiny little poke that then just kills you horribly dead. Got. There is one of the Lethal Company likes that I've seen, whatever you want to call those, that just straight up has a Roomba with a claymore on it as an enemy, and I find that utterly hilarious. Like, that is one of the enemies. It doesn't even, like, actively try to hunt you down or anything. It just kind of does its job, and if you get in its way, it blows you up. I wonder if any Lethal Company likes are going to add the snail at some point. Y'all probably already know the one. Okay, I'm gonna just try to get a bunch of Extremophiles and just try to let this guy die from the Cataclysm. Basically, the Cataclysm is, as time progresses, it is only going to get harder and harder to stay alive here. But if we have a really high Cataclysm resistance, it will kill the boss before it can kill us. Again, how am I charming you people? Now I'm gonna have to kill you so you don't kill the boss for me. Stop becoming my friend. Thank you. Wait, who did I just charm? Where are you? Where are you, new friend? I need to kill you. Why? Because my intent is to just win from the Cataclysm. I could absolutely kill him before the Cataclysm. I don't want to. Like, I want to let him die to the meteors. By just getting a stupid level of Extremophile. Also, Krabs, is this your cousin? Because it's Crab Ken. Therefore, it is your cousin named Ken. Also, why, Orion? Okay, I see. Yeah, once that bar fills up, you had better have enough Cataclysm resistance built up. Or have some other way of surviving the apocalypse that you now unleash. Yes, thank you for spawning me more meat. Thank you. But the Crabkin is vulnerable to the Cataclysm. So this is how you win in a pacifist way on the final boss. There we go. It was a dinosaur. Have the final boss die to the Cataclysm event. Main prey was Beware ++. Oh god, if you click that button, it actually takes a photo of your entire build. Very briefly. Including a little GIF. Wait, it even saves it as creature number 8. Nice. Negative size. Oop, minimalist. Plus 15% to all damage and progress for each empty attack, dash, and ultimate slot. Start without a dash equipped. Huh. Yes, because poison. Double stats from charmed allies and points of interest. Ooh. Okay, I want to look at some of the unlocks real quick. Yeah, that happens, right? That's almost always with how I play this game. I take the most damage from poisonous mushrooms. Hallucinogenic does not hurt you. It is a negative effect, technically, but it doesn't hurt you. Like, it's negative in the sense that it causes a reduced level of visual clarity, which may mean you miss something. It's a minor negative, but it is a negative. But it doesn't hurt you, because everything only does exactly what it says. So, the poisonous, lethal, and stinging just are, their effect is they are poisonous. Kinda, yeah. Similar with deafening. Again, technically it means you can't listen for certain audio sound effects that can be cues. Yeah, lethal is stronger. I think stinging is weaker. Alphaist. Okay, I need to look at, so I want to get more genetics. Which there are 20 things that unlock it. So winning all of the different pressures. Up to level, like winning on different pressures up to level 20. You get one at 5, 10, 15, 20, and just, you get one for beating any run, basically. Independent is for picking different branches, so that I'll get pretty soon. Same with Alphalist, which I just need to beat 4 more starred enemies. Picky, I need to re-roll a bunch. Envoy of Chaos. Win a pressure 10 or higher run with Spawn of Chaos. I don't know what that is. Spiky, return over 2,000 damage in a single run. Bullseye, kill a regular boss with a stone. Dove, win a run without doing any damage. And that gets you, oh, right! I remember Mono. It's the genetic vegan you unlock without doing any damage. The upgrade, the mutation vegan is unlocked from the start. Oh, open up the Discord and or roadmap. Let me go do that real quick. Okay, you're right. That makes sense. Pollinator, huh? Yeah, okay, so Stoner. It requires stone ammo. How do you get stones ammo? I don't know. Because there's a bunch of achievements that require you to kill things with rocks. But yeah, here, and then we got Pacifist. I don't know how we unlocked Pacifist, but we did. Probably, I can look in here. I got that from... Thank you. Okay, so thank you gets you Pacifist. Yeah, possibly. I mean, we could also just try to do a completely pacifistic run. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Let's go Grandiose Pacifist. And we are just not going to do any damage to anyone. No, I mean, I guess I could take Carnivore, as weird as that sounds. Because the key thing is, it doesn't matter if my friends do damage. It just matters that I don't do damage. Specifically. So legitimately, how I got this achievement when in the playtest was by killing everything on the map through charming. Which I am going to take Tail just to get that, so the social evolutions from that. Basically, yeah. Not Jaws. Absolutely not Jaws. More Tail. But unfortunately, We don't exactly have a good way of dealing with predators trying to kill me. Because I'm physically not allowed to do damage to them. Just a little guy. There are so many little guys in this one. Okay, more carnivorous, I suppose. The alternative way of doing it is being a bully, where you basically just steal meat from anything that kills something near you. Especially if you get scavenger. If you get scavenger, it gets like, you just swoop in and steal meat from anyone that, like, from everyone around you. Okay, yeah, so it seems like fish is treated as a third damage type. And I'm taking scales because I can take basking as another alternative way of getting food. I don't care. But I really do not care about you. Oh, that's a lot of free meat. Yoink. Tail. Sure. Detachable tail. That is actually quite good, just because it means that it'll distract enemies who try to kill me. I would love if I could get a charm piece. That would be great. Yes. Oh. Cheek pouch. Like, the cheek pouch is just really good because it just lets you keep moving while eating. No, sharpen is kind of the exact opposite of what I'm going for here. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Attack penalty, it reduces the penalty, for attacking. It reduces the movement speed penalty for attacking. It is, but it's not a situation of cheating a negative. Yoink. I'm gonna keep gambling on mushrooms. It will probably result in me taking some poison damage, but... Oh! Speaking of, that is a ton of free food. Like, this early, a fungoid is just so much free food. Fortunately, I don't think these guys will fight each other. This guy is surprisingly chill with me stealing his food. Nomadic, you say? Yes, please. Oh, well. Thank you for killing that guy for me, I guess. Yoink. Nope, this is mine. You know what? Let's gamble. Yeah, more mass, that'll do. Legendary more mass. Yoink. And just do not take spikes, because return damage does count as me doing damage. Oh, that was a lethal poison me, thanks. Social and senses. Yeah, I guess these rocks are probably the ammo for the stoner. Yes, the big guy. Big guy. I'm trying to tell if the shape of the mushrooms always have the same effects. Legendary scavenger. Yes. Chunky? Sure. Also, why is there just like a floating tail? I don't know. I'm sitting here because I want the oh no, this is a Shelliphant. That's bad. I might still be able to bait these guys into fighting Shelliphant, or Shelliphant into killing these guys. Oh, okay, it's medicinal. So I can eat that to heal at the very least. If this was any other run, I would take Body Slam. No fucking question. Courting! Take the gamble. If it's poison, I'm probably dead, but... Oh! I got him kind of wedged in there. Grab that. Scavenger. Yep, have fun. Look at this idiot. Oh, right, forgot about that. Look at this fucking dumbass. Ah, oh, he escaped. Okay. Nomadic. Oh, no, leave me alone. I think it's dying from the heat wave right now. I'm also dying of the heat wave. Oh, healing food, get, grab, thank you. There we go. Let's see. Probably just alpha. Social, size, max HP, gregarious affinity, all good stuff. I just need to not die of a heat wave. Cheek pouch, I guess? Oh, this will help. The mud pool. Increase cold and heat adaptation, please. Wait, do you have to, like, run up and just smooch them? I think so, yes. I think that is what, Oh, nope, do not take that. Do I take elusive? I mean, no, because I need the size. The size, I believe I took, whatchamacallit. Am I able to see the... Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, I took grandiose, so larger size means more rare things. Oh, I just ate a lethal mushroom. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, no, eat. Okay, cool. Kill that one. Kill that guy for me. Where are you going? Sir. Scavenger. Please just kill this man for me. Thank you. Because that single piece of meat is worth so much. Ooh, blue meat. Good, good, good. Hello, Shelliphant. Hi. Well, now I have a friend to beat you up for me. Why? Mono! Go have good bed. Alpha. Good, good, good. Ow. Thermoregulate. Give me some poison resistance. so I'm better able to take advantage of all my mushrooms. Okay, I do kind of want to replace you at some point, but that's lethal. That is still too dangerous. Okay. Delicious. Good, good. That's a much better kind of mushroom. Honestly, I think I'll just take the cheek pouch and grab provider. So that way when I eat something, my friends around me heal. Let's convert you into a legendary nomadic, which will give us an absurd amount of progress. Oh, yep. Whichever one of these guys wins the fight, that's good for me. That might have been the lethal one that I had left behind. I wish that it would re-notify you about mushrooms at some point. Oop, food, good. Tail wag, that's what I was looking for. I love the fucked up sound. It's so good. Like, it is just so good. God, I want to punch you in the face, but I can't because it would ruin my build. It would ruin the thing I'm trying to get. Ah! There we go. I should not walk through poison for it, as much as I want it. Okay. Let me try to go get this point of interest. Just roaming across the desert. Increase max HP. And then that gets me an evolution. Nomadic, even better. Oh, hello. And then alpha. Big. I think there is an achievement I didn't get for being absolutely gigantic. Oh, hello, meat. Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. Tch! It's a good way of showing why it's a bad idea. Medicinal and stinging, sure. Let's just get rid of the tail. Like, take that out of the pool. How do I have 8 out of 7 charmed allies? Well, now I have 7 out of 8, apparently. This would not surprise me. This would not surprise me in the slightest. I guess maybe courting specifically cheats on the limit, as it is kind of its own. It's its whole thing is that you get one big friend that ignores some of the normal limitations of friendship. Oh, hello, Agile. Oh, but hello, Forager. That poison resist with my mushrooms is just too tempting. Speaking of, we're gonna level up immune system. Yes, I do know that one. That was done by Michael Reeves for memes. Do I take hollow bones? Honestly, the speed is pretty good. Antennae. scavenger. Legs. Okay, Jesus Christ. Just keep eating the bodies of my friends. Take that. Hello, Scuttle. I am ignoring the leggy because it's not like I could use it anyway. So now I have this little Scuttle. It's just a very short dash. I'm mostly just taking it because it gets me carcinization, which boosts food rarity. I just don't need this, but I could level up Chonky. That way I get a much bigger size boost from it. Oh, good lord. Antennae, we're not becoming small, we are becoming big. What is my current size? 180. I think the achievement was for reaching 200%. More legs. More legs! More legs! Oh, that's a legendary meat. Chonky. Snout. Good lord. Saliva for more feeding speed, sure. My swarm descends upon ye. Oh, this is really silly. I would love Reach, except for the fact that I can't actually do violence. Yeah, I love Summon. I love anything where I don't have to do the work. Started from a issue of being bad at games, and then I kept up with it even as I became good at games. Because it's funny. Or, more specifically, I started up my summon build love with fucking Payday 2. Because I had such a shit computer. That I had to use turrets for everything. I don't know why I did that. I didn't really need the extra dodge. And there would probably have been better things to spend that on. But, you know, I don't think it matters that much. So I do still need a bit more size. Sure, subcutaneous fat. Ah! Allergies! Eat the chaos fruit. Feeding distance, sure. More eyes. Thank you, friend, for bringing me food. Plated. No, I wish I could take spines, but I can't. Yeah, the guys that pick up food will actually just bring the food over to you if you befriend them. It's great. More feeding speed. You know what? Piscivore. Let's get a little bit more when we kill the fish boys. It's just, at this point, we already are making friends with everyone so fast. Fungoid level 3. Ejection. I've taken both of those. Like, we just don't need more charm at this point. At this point, we do not require more charm. Piscivore. Agile. Jesus Christ. Scales. Regenerative tissue. I still just need something that boosts my, I need something that boosts my size just a little bit more. More eyes. Antennae. Slow metabolism, sure. As I eat my hallucinogens. Pack is, it's just, again, for the time being, it is not needed. Scavenger, maxed out. Pack, sure. Yeah. It is good. It's just sort of, I barely even need it. Okay, you're my friend now. Good lord. Because everything just sort of dies due to my entourage. Turtle down, which is a dash, but I don't care. Medicinal and poisonous. I don't exactly know how that works, but reroll. More tail wag. I don't know if applying poison would count as doing damage. Piscivore. Oh, aren't you fancy? Minions, kill! While I eat the spoils of war. Snout. Increases my speed based on my senses, sure. Let's actually enhance pack. So it's a 8%. It's also not plus 3% damage for your allies. It's plus 8% now for every charmed animal, which will be around, so around a 60% damage increase. It is not a small damage increase. Also, I think I just ate a lethal accidentally. So, you know. Scales, basking. Unfortunately, I think most of my minions that can do damage are now stuck outside of the area. Come on! Level up carnivore, I guess? Okay, would you guys kindly kill? Kill! Okay, well, it scampered off, so I can get the branching at least. Every 10 seconds gain progress equal to 5 times of my prey affinity. Sure, I needed more progress. Okay, someone, please, minions, help me kill this. Fungoid. Minions! Kill it! Kill! Ooh, delicious mushroom. There we go. Ruminant. Legendary pack. Oh my god. Regenerative tissues. Hump, sure. Legendary hump, more specifically. You okay? Get your mind out of the gutter. Shakes you. More mass. There, oh, there we go, Trunkers. I am the big. What are y'all up to, by the way? Oh, and now I am, Jesus Christ, I am fast. Rolls you down a bowling lane. You go into the gutters. Oh. Sure, ability and cooldowns. Why not? Okay, Ruminant, sure. Yeah, no, I am quite openly a degenerate. Like, I believe currently it's just 2 lewd art pieces in progress. One's animated. That might be a while for that one. What animal is putting down bear traps? Oh, impervious, sure. I don't think there are humans in this universe. At least not yet. Fear him. Jesus Christ. I am going to start running out of upgrades soon. Before long, I am going to begin running out of upgrades I am able to purchase. Sure, let's get some more speed. Because I have enough health and healing that it just doesn't even matter. Prehensile tail, sure. More legs! Which also makes me more crab. Reach carcinization 4 in a run. Forager, good. Yeah, no, Shifty is not going to see any use in this run, believe it or not. Because that one gives you dodge chance equal to how small you are. It is not, no. Fair enough. Yuki knows what she's about. Your max, oh no, my max HP is multiplied by my size value. Well, I have 526 health now. No, I really do not want small. Reroll. I guess whining. More humping. Ye ads be soon. Hump. There we go. For more max HP. Courting level 3. Oh my god, I didn't even get half a step. Agile. I mean, it probably will. So actually, yeah, feel free to delay it. Fungoid. Orion has been bequeathed editor privileges for anyone wondering why they know about the ads. Herbivore. Why not? I didn't know omnivore was even an option, which just gives you generic food progress. I assume you get that only if you have all of the other vores. Let's get maxed herbivore. Yes, that is the Latin word for eating. Bonk! Again, how many times am I going to have to take you all out of the gutter? Stop going there! There's only so much room in my gutters. I believe so. I could be crazy, but I believe vor is Latin, yeah. Vor. Let's see. I guess I shouldn't have just Googled vor. I should have probably specified Latin. It's not Latin? Okay, it comes from the Latin word vorare. So it is based on Latin. Let's see, etymology. Yeah, so it is a suffix that does just mean to devour. So that's why carnivore, herbivore, omnivore include vor. You also do have algivore, ambivore, animalvore, frugivore, frutivore, fucivore, mucivore, nectarivore, omnivore, amphibivore, corallivore, cytophore, humivore, mycovore, nectarivore, and pollinivorore. Bonk! Pollinivore, pollen eaters. As opposed to nectarivores, which are nectar eaters. I'm not sure if bees are nectar or pollen, actually. That I don't know off the top of my head which one they are. Cat behavior. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this, not because I actually think I'm gonna use it, because both are useless to me, and more importantly, it gets me an achievement for having picked a variety of different specializations. Omnivore. Dear God, the amount of food progress that I get. More legs! I demand speed! Let's boost my social, sure. Sure, slow metabolism, why not? More legs! Which I assume as well that editor is... The reason probably why it doesn't get a badge is because it's not intended to be used as, like... It's less of a on live stream role, you feel? Where... Like, a mod is going to be constantly interacting with a... Yeah, exactly. It's like, mod's going to constantly be interacting with a live stream chat, whereas an editor, a lot of the time, people will only hear about them, like, as an off-stream thing. That too. But, like, because, like, with mods, it's very important to differentiate, not as a status symbol, but it's differentiating them because that way people know if I do not have a lead mod, and I probably will never have a lead mod. Lead mod gives permissions that are kind of excessive. I mean, I could just boost strength in numbers. Like, I don't know if the Cataclysm is going to matter. I don't know if we are going to reach the Cataclysm. Entirely depends on if my guys are able to kill. You know, I'll also get Extremophile because he might kill all of my charmed allies. Sure, we'll max out Herbivore. We'll also boost slow metabolism. I do need to actually recruit some new mods, because I love my mods. They're great. It's just a lot of them are fellow streamers who are not really able to be around all that much. But yeah, what I was saying, if someone who is a mod tells you, knock that off, fucker, you know it's not someone else's opinion. It is the stream's official statement of, don't do this. Like, it's a consequences might follow if you choose not to listen. Agile, like, I don't even have to move. I don't think they're exclusive. I think that's another reason why they don't have a role for it. Like, they don't have an icon. Reach 40 or more imposing affinity. That is indeed an imposing icon. Like, I'm just gonna sit here. I don't have to do anything. Like, I really can just talk at y'all. I have 857 health. And also, every time this pops up, my plating replenishes, which is quite substantial. Jesus Christ. I am not touching the keyboard. I have no need to touch the keyboard. Like, I may as well boost my charmed allies' protection as well. You know what? Fuck it, we'll level up Turtle Down too. See if we can see what the evolution options for that are. You need a name for a pest, as in like abiotic pests? Jeremiah. Stuns from any source last twice as long. Nice. It is better in a lot of ways. Hollow bones. How fast am I even moving at this point? Not actually that fast, surprisingly. Something else must be slowing me. Oh, slow metabolism, duh. Mushroom. Yeah, so my guys also have 100% Cataclysm resistance. My buddies cannot die. Well, he'll die to the Cataclysm if nothing else, because this guy is unique in that you must kill him. But, you don't have to do it directly because the Cataclysm will do it for you sooner or later. That's what Cataclysm Resistance is for. It just protects you from the Cataclysm while letting Crabkin die. There we go. Win a run without doing any damage. Yes, now we're good to let the run go. Literally no prey because I did 0 damage. Absolutely no damage needed. Oh god, what the hell? How is this not entangled up like this? Wah! Wah! That was a good stretch. I'm going to run the ads, quickly run to the bathroom, and then I will hydrate. And yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I do definitely like it a lot. Because there are also some things which can be annoying to do with commands. But, and I don't want to risk hitting the wrong person, but... Molt your exoskeleton. Stunning yourself for 3 seconds. The end of it, gain a random bonus stat for each carcinization point. Interesting. And then now we have vegan, which, or we have the ability to start with the vegan evolution now. Ah. Let's see. How do you get Spawn of Chaos? Okay, you just have to beat the game on pressure 4. Cool. I assume this is gonna be something where you have randomness. All right. Highborn. But yeah, I'm loving this. Like, no notes, game's great. Oh, I've been sent Jeremiah. Pat Jeremiah. Oh, I just wanted to pet him. Why can't I pet? How dare? Oh, right, yeah. Now let's swap back to the normal, but because I do like this. I do also like these. Like, found a note. Found a note. Note? Note? Me? Or I could just go all gold, like all ghost crab. Now I wanna also do the default pincer, pistol pincer. Ah, yes, note found. Need to be able to pet. I also often just use down arrow because down arrow will cycle through the options. So if I want Yuki, I would just hit down arrow. Usually I only ever need to do the first 2. Okay, you know what? Okay, can I go full crab is now the question. Because there is a there is a achievement. Don't worry, so I was using you as an example. Continue being hypnotized or whatever you're up to. Because I can get more legs from legs, which will give me 2. Well, you left when I said it wasn't hypno, so I assume you went to go do hypno. Are you saying that building a cat can't be hypnotic? I played with Lego before. They can be quite hypnotic. Let's see, so how can I go full crab? Let's see. So I would need legs, 2. Like, I would need legs fully upgrade. To get more legs, that will give me 2. Then I can grab, let's see, I can get the shell. I can get antennae. I can get the new thing that I just unlocked. I can get pincer. Okay. Let's try to get, I think you might have to unlock the enough carcinization. Let's try for Convergent Evolution Carcinization 7. I mean, there's a lot of things that if you actually think about it are hypnotic. Like, fucking Simon Says utilizes aspects of hypnotism, essentially. You know what? I'm gonna take vegan. And nice. Bop it too, like that whole category. Which I was tempted and I am still tempted to also do some Hades too. True, yeah. But that is in a different sense. I guess I could try experts, especially because that would help me get to the more legs specialization a little earlier. Wait, why am I beating up the fish? I can't eat. Yeah, I can only eat vegetarian foods.
Ow! Away! My tree! Man!
Let's see. So I can't take anything that will lock out a, whatchamacallit, a crab. If it would block me from becoming crab, then I can't take it. You know what? We'll take a trunk. It's another attack. Oh, it's just, oh god, that is a silly critter. That is an aggressively silly critter. Trunk.
Mine!
Like, I will only be fighting things to drive them away from my food. Because I am vegan. Nope, can't take fur, can't take scales. I don't think body slam is really a great idea, so I'm gonna reroll. I guess we'll just keep leveling up trunk. Back. There we go. Okay, level up vegan. Good, good, good. I don't think we need anything from Predator, but I could be wrong. Ooh, okay, that is plating, which is really good, purely because there's a lot of things that can make you lose the ability to get plating. And, it is, just a good, it gives me carcinization. Also, we will be killing these guys for their DNA. Elites, we will be killing. Even though they're meat. Also, why, what, I'm trying to think what I said that connects to coffee shops. That's stinging, damn it. Nomadic? Or I could just go spines. Spines is alright. Do people at coffee shops attack you? I don't think they're allowed, they're supposed to be doing that.
Talking like Azumis!
Nope, you are going to fuck off. You're free to try to attack me. You are also going to die if you do that. Okay. Where's my fruit? Nope, nope, you are going to fuck off. If it is fruit, it is mine. No one else's. Now, get the fuck back here, you little shit!
Mine!
You know what? Trunk is doing a lot of damage. Let's level it up. I've got the DNA for it. Gain a full level of progress. We need to find crab. Forager? Sure. There we go. That's much better. Let's grab Agile. I like how I have just been bouncing between Agile and Agile. Like Agile or Agile throughout this entire stream ever since I asked which one was correct. And learned that both are technically correct. Why am I killing these things? Like, fighting is to be avoided. I am a vegan. You, though, I will kill. There we go. Because one is the British spelling, or not spelling, verbal spelling. One is the American. Oh, hello! No, no. Oh, okay, you're a fake. I still want to kill you. For your DNA. Increase my regeneration, bud. Yes, I realized that the right word was pronunciation, but then I said oh, shit, I'm dead. Damn it. And I didn't even make it to the first boss. I did get Challenger, though. So now I only get one. Deal more damage to alphas, and more alphas will appear. We could go random. I mean, I think I'm gonna take Challenger, and then, because we're gonna be doing a lot of rerolls, and how we fuel our rerolls for things is, DNA, and we get DNA from alphas. Revenge! Cool, so that means we're going into a bit of a tank build, I suppose. I still have no idea. How are they trying to argue that the Beware is not a flying dog? It just straight up is a flying dog. You cannot convince me otherwise. More revenge. Like, it's a dog bee. Stinger, I can roll with Stinger. Wait, shit, does Stinger... I don't know if Stinger blocks off, like pincers or anything. I should have checked that. I should have checked if there was anything locked off from me if I took Stinger that I cared about. Shell? Okay, that's great. Good damage resistance, and it makes me more crab. Those look like they're in the same slot, so probably not then. Might be going a bit of a poison build then. These options suck. These options do not suck. Let's go elusive, fuck it. Become small. Oi, get back here. Well, fine, I'm just gonna eat your fish. Fuck you. And now he has stolen my, oh, alpha, alpha, alpha. God, that attack range is pathetic. Immune system. Reroll. Okay, sure. Very, very small. We are kind of going into deadly tick territory again. Tick with Lyme disease. Which I have lived in an area with ticks, and they're assholes. Thankfully, I never caught Lyme disease from them, but they are, in fact, assholes. Hey. You! Try to kill me! Oi! Oi! Get out of here! Ow! Okay, I didn't want you to succeed in killing me. I just wanted you to attempt. Ow! Let's see. Does that block anything I care about? Nope. We are taking leech. That gives me some healing that's ability scaling. Oh god, I forgot that gives you such an awful mouth. Jump. Okay. Upgrade. I mean, you say that like I wouldn't be able to just change the name if I wanted to. Ooh, big meat. Jump. Nope, can't take that. Leech. Jesus. Yeah, I do. Sometimes you get, like, some really funny clip names. There was one clip of, like, a really dramatic moment that was human peanut butter. And I quote, It got human peanut butter. Let's just take, let's eat the chaos fruit. Ooh, attack area is useful. Like, I do not know what human peanut butter entails. That either is like a ground up human or something that is not TOS safe. One of the two. Ability damage increase. The miss. Ooh, hello. What are you? Lick. Okay. Oh, you can. Oh, that's interesting. You buy a upgrade here for mutagen or get a random ally. Let's just get a random ally. Oop, shell. And let's take the mystery. What's the worst that could happen? Death. Death is the worst that could happen. for clarity. Okay. I'll take leech. Oh, right, Shellephant. Is Shellephant also slowed? Hopefully, cause, oh shit! Beware! Ah! Oh, but I didn't make it to the first boss. Opportunistic. And chosen. So basically just everything's a bit better. So it does mean we are going to want to find points of interest. Game, yes, I know how to aim. I am hitting things. You know what? Fuck it. Random legendary right out the gate. Agile, sure. That's pretty all right. Can't take scales. Nomadic. Since we're going to already be wanting to hunt down, like, we're going to want to be fast so we can hunt down points of interest. It's been a while. Blink Blunk. Mustache. Oh, I see, yes. And then the guaranteed leggy. Dodge and senses. More eyes. Oh god, I've made my character Mickey Mouse. No! I do not want to go to Disney World. That is not... I did not want to go... Am I crazy, or does it look like he's wearing one of those fucking, like Mickey Mouse headbands? Disney World. Ooh, elite blobfish. That is just a free thing to eat. Because all it can do is run away from you. It is pathetic and free food. Ooh. Legendary tail. Doesn't ban anything. Yeah? There was, speaking of Charles Entertainment cheese, I do find the Chuck E. Cheese history is kind of interesting because, you wound up getting one of the creators broke off from the company, founded a different venture, and then reacquired the company that he quit when they started doing poorly without him. And I mean, clearly he knew what he was doing, considering they're still around. Like, I don't think they're doing necessarily, like, great, but they're certainly not floundering. Like, I would still go to a Chuck E. Cheese, potentially. Unless there's something horrible about them that I haven't heard about, which is possible. Let's eat the fruit. I don't think I really want the hump. Which is a rarity. It's one of the only times that I will not hump. I mean, saliva's good? Yeah, I'll take saliva. Purely because it's purple. Especially because we're getting double benefit from points of interest, so... Let's go with cold adaption and heat adaption, which means we get 20% of both. Well, to be fair, the base upgrade is not purple. The base upgrade's the blue. It becomes poisonous saliva if you upgrade it, and then it becomes purple. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. I understand. I did say it's a purple rarity saliva. Right. My brain was parsing what you were saying for a second there. Sure, forager ain't bad. It's so weird that carapace is not used for a whatchamacallit. That's not used for crab. I'm gonna boost my physical. Oh god, that's a lot of the little shits. And these little shits are relentless. They will try to kill you. If you are close enough to them, they have decided that they will eat you. Exoskeleton, that's what we're looking for. Oh, that also will get me the ability to molt. Ow, rude. Increased regeneration by 6. Nomadic. I do just need something that lets me actually do decent damage. Thanks, bud. I'm gonna kill you now. Because you're obnoxious. Thank you. Ooh, purple. You know what? Let's just max out our exoskeleton. That gives me a ton of plating and a ton of social for whenever I get something that scales with social. Oh, hello, friend. I'm gonna eat you. I would like your DNA, please. If someone just came up to me and said I would like your DNA, I don't know how I would react to that. I don't know how you're supposed to react to that comment. I could take Jaws. Jaws ain't bad. Yeah. Or I could reroll. Try to get something better. I could probably do better than that. I did not do better than that. I guess elusive. Hi, Shelephant. My beloved. Ow, right, that one sweeps. Ow. Okay, well, I'm through his plating at least. Right, those have a larger hitbox than it looks like. Thankfully, I do have a very high dodge chance, so ow! Fucker. Oh, apparently he's dead. Oh, because he was sitting in poison. Let's see. These are not what I was hoping for. I really do need the feetsies, so we're gonna take arms, I guess. Because it's more damage, and it lets me get toe beans. Which could let me go into a bit of a social build. I want to be able to control which things I'm befriending. Sure, we'll just get more arms. Feeding distance, ability to slap the shit out of things, all the good stuff. Okay, we also have apparently really good senses in that I can reach quite far to see things. Ow! I forget how much these guys fucking hurt. Easy to dodge, but... Oh, molting, hello! Like, molting is perfect for carcinization. Because you get a boost to your stats for every carcinization point, plus it boosts your carcinization itself. Sure, we'll just boost our saliva. Actually, no, let's boost social. So we're gonna be molting on cooldown. If possible. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Increase a random stat twice. Thanks. Ton of max HP. It would be great if it does give me... Okay, these guys are not real. Are they? Oh, they're real. Okay. 6 regeneration. Pincer, hello. I will take Pincer if nothing else just because it is a fucking weapon that boosts carcinization as well. Oh, I'm talking like this about my carcinization. Am I becoming a gangster? Fucking crab? Does that mean I'll get 2 full levels of progress from this because I get double benefit? Sure. Let's boost the power of Pincer. Do I want Snout? I mean, I could take Snout, but no. God damn it. Oh, God, that is an old bit at this point. The mind control gangsters. Yeah, so you get a double punch with this. Oh, okay, well, he just ran off with my food. God, I do feel bad about killing these little guys. That doesn't mean I'm not going to kill them, but I do feel bad about it. Sure. More feeding speed and regeneration. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done this. Okay, dodge. Good. Fuck you. Increase my social by a shitload. Now, the only question is, will it actually give me social? Will it give me anything that uses my social abilities? You're not real. No, you're real. You just was... I was wrong about the radius. Cool. My social is even better because of my exoskeleton. Which I am constantly molting. Hello. What did you think this was going to achieve? I don't know. But you have become my meal. Congratulations. Nomadic level 3. Oh, hello, high level beware. Get back here. Get back here. Again, what do you think this is going to achieve other than your death? Because that's all it's going to achieve. Boosting my ability would be good. Since I do have an ability scaling punch here. Oh dear God, there's a lot of things trying to kill me. And a boss is incoming. I could get a legendary snout. I mean, that's tempting just for the senses increase plus the move speed it would offer. Sure, we will become dog crab. Let's see, with arms. Okay, max level pincer time. Jab. Oh, I am lower on health than I would like to be. Oh, ow. Okay. Thankfully, I had healed. What? Leave me alone. Leave me alone! I want to molt! Reroll. Reroll. Okay, fine. Nomadic. Hi, Crabbaroo. Let's dance. Nope. Well, that guy's fucking dead. Sure. Prehensile tail. More feeding distance. Antennae! Good! Okay, molt on his corpse. Good, good, good. Okay, no, I do. Oh, no, that is legs. I was like, I need legs. Legs are right here. We are becoming more and more crab. Fear me. The crab is unstoppable. I mean, what is my current size? 80%? I mean, Shifty is pretty good. Feed. Oh, I see 2 points of interest up above. Let me go get those. Oh, hello, Scuttle. Nope, these options suck. Try again. Sure. We'll take, max level arms. Which means good damage and really crazy feeding distance. Like, I can just grab things from across the goddamn map. Now, let's upgrade my Cortex, since that's where my main damage is coming from. Now. Okay, since the game is not giving me anything social, I'm just gonna take cold adaptation and heat adaptation. Fuck you. Sure, you know what, legendary scavenger, that will probably pay itself off pretty quickly. Even without actively going for it, just sort of passively eating things. Subcutaneous fat. I mean, it doesn't help me get to crab, but it helps me stay alive. Which is also important. Believe it or not, a key feature of crabs is that they are not dead. I want to level up Dexterous here. Because that reduces the cooldown on my molt. Molting level 2. Good, good, good. Okay, kill everything hostile around me. Max level molting, cool. Leave me alone! How many of you do I need to eat before you'll leave me alone? There we go, molted. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We want to just be molting on cooldown. Both because it's really good and it gives me an achievement if I molt enough times. Reroll, come on, try again. No, I don't. I mean, I guess I could take Stoner, sure. There is some achievements relating to killing things by throwing rocks at them. Sure, more feeding distance. Why not? I don't think I really need it, but I can do it. So yeah, refreshing just boosts your, whatchamacallit. Doesn't this, oh. I mean, I don't really want that because that would take up a slot. Words that were in my brain a moment ago. Refreshing just resets the cooldown. Oh, there's my shell. Good. We're up to 6. I now just need to get legs max so I can get more legs. And that will get me the level 7 achievement. We'll keep going on dexterous for more molting. Because I am a greedy achievement gremlin. I desire achievements. The guy don't even have to bully anything to get the food. All I have to do is just walk vaguely near and it's mine. It's great. Pistol Pincer deals massive damage based on the higher physical or ability damage value and pushes the target. Okay, I have a gun now. Though that is an ultimate, unfortunately. So for now, we're gonna stick to carcinization. Don't need muscular tissue. Weeble wobble, weeble wobble, weeble wobble, weeble wobble, weeble wobble, weeble wobble. Yes, I am at crab 7. I just need more crab, though. There will never be enough crab. Okay, so that's how rock work. You pick up rock off ground, and then you just fucking yeet it. It is very hard to hit things. Damage resistance. Snout, sure. Oh. Legs, okay, leggy, like quite literally the leggy is quite important. Carcinization has a few effects. The big one is that, you'll do increased damage, you'll take increased damage from enemies, you get higher rarity food, and each tier, meaning every 3, adds a new attack or buff to the Crabkin at the end of the game. Also, though, it means that we get an extra stat increase from every, from molting whenever we use it. Because molting gives you a random stat for every carcinization tier you're at. Oh, well, that's deafening. We're gonna be deafened shortly. Legs, good. Now we can get arthropods, which boost our carcinization. I can get to 9 without much issue. Oh, motherfucker, you destroyed my mud! A normal thing to be upset about. Okay, we are going to equip the pistol pincer for this fight. I don't know if we needed it, but I want to try it. Rock. Would love to find a rock to kill this man with. Problem is, he doesn't exactly leave a whole lot of rocks left. Let's try the pistol pincer. They have solid damage, but it's not that exceptional. There we go. Bitch is dead. Okay. Just because it's silly, I'm gonna level up Prehensile Tail. Bam. Also, we are going to change this back into molting. Thrower. Sure. Ruminant? I don't think there is anything else that I can get. Yeah, so I also can't reroll it even if I wanted to because we don't have the DNA, so. More ruminant, I suppose. Yes, I suppose. Yes. Water crab. I mean, that is where crabs typically are, yes. Yeah. It's a bit of a danger. It's a bit of a, like, a risk-reward system. But it also gets us achievements based on, whatchamacallit. Based on how much carcinization we wind up going through. So, that's why I want it in particular. Is there are achievements for reaching high levels of carcinization. God, it is... The stoner is god-awful to aim. Jesus Christ, I hate this thing. I mean, sure, saliva. And it's limited ammo. Like, Jesus Christ, this is... Stoner is absolutely terrible. And, like, it doesn't even do that much damage. Like, it's ranged, which is rare, but you have spit, which is a lot better than stoner. And has less requirements. Oh, it requires you to split. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so it does high damage, but you need to have both high physical and high ability for it to be good, I guess. Okay, let's finally get Cheek Pouch. My beloved. Yep, Cheek Pouch. So, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do some honing in here. Boost our physical damage. Cheek Pouch level 3, +4 to stoner ammo cap, molt. Increase the attack area, sure. Nope, this is my food. Mine. Sorry to tell you, bud, mine. Jeffy VT, hi, hello again. I'm going to take a wild guess and say you were also playing Everything is Crab. I almost just shouted out Everything is Crab. I mean, I do want to shout out Everything is Crab because Everything is Crab is a great game, but, I mean, that's not what I was intending to do. Like, the game's great. We are going full crab right now. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. For anyone new, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently checking out Everything is Crab because devs gave me a key. How would your Everything is Crab? Were you in fact crab? Let's see. Okay, no, I do not need more heat or cold adaptation. We are quite literally above 100% on both, and I don't have the things that scale with your heat or cold adaptation. I'm struggling to reach 10 crab currently. Like, I'm at 8. I can get to 9 if it gives me more legs. But I don't actually know what the 10th, where I can get the 10th from. Which one? Because I have a bunch of the thingamabobs. Fair enough. Get back here. Let's level up Cortex. The problem is a lot of my stuff is legendary, but I know Exoskeleton is not legendary only. I don't think Pincer is. I think More Legs is legendary. The one that gives plus 10 affinity. I did not know there was something that gave plus 10 affinity, so that is new for me. Good to know. Admittedly, I have not played the game in a while. Currently, I just grab all the food in my general vicinity. Well, stabbing things. Yeah. More eyeballs. Ah. Yeah. It is really hard to hit things with Stoner. There is a reason why I almost never use this. Yee! It is really good. Steals everyone's food. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. I assume you're gonna probably have to run off and do your post-stream self-care, which is very important, so go do them if you need to. And that applies to everyone in chat. Watching streams can be a lot. Remember to take care of yourself. Bop, bop. The stream will be here whenever you return, or someone else's stream will be. Let's see. Bop. More ability. Damn it. How did I miss that? Okay. Bop. Bop. Molts. Why can't I molt? Hello? Why am I not able to molt? Squints. Hello? Just because there was a wave of people with horrible, horrible usernames that I did not want to display if they happened to follow me. I guess we'll just take regenerative tissue. Okay, now it's letting me molt. Ow. Oh, it's apparently that still that still worked. So I do not need strength in numbers because I physically can't charm anyone. No, I'm just gonna stab you to death. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stab you to death. If you do mind, that's not my problem. Okay, let's try to kill you with rocks. Just because I want to get that achievement that requires killing people with rocks. There we go. Oh, for once it was not, mushrooms. Bop. I do wonder, is the Leggy you're talking about, yep, here it is. Convergent evolution. I couldn't have gotten to, carcinization 10 there if I wanted to. You have to get to carcinization 7 to get to carcinization 10. Pollinator's cool. Spawn of Chaos. Oh, God. My physical and ability attacks always use the highest of either of these values. Ooh. That one's fancy. Okay, what other... Not challenges. I haven't touched the challenges yet. I'll do that, but I like getting unlocks first. So now, let's then go to unlocks. So yeah, achievements which unlock genetics. I have selective pressure. I haven't gotten independent yet. Okay. Oh, branching, not the specializations. Okay, I see. I understand now. When a pressure, okay, I can't get that until I unlock pressure 10. Same thing there. That is difficult just because you have to avoid eating things. But I like eating things. Spiky I still need to get. Let's see as well there's also things for evolutions, which are all beating a whole bunch of challenges. And then the calendar stones summer or winter option. Huh. Okay, I don't know what I assume that's a point of interest. Maybe we'll do a point of interest run if it gives me the stuff for it. Event in the desert, fair enough. Bosses have increased damage. The starting biome is random, so no more guaranteed forest. I could go opportunistic and vegan? I don't know if I really want to do vegan. I could just do bullseye, where just I can use any attack. I wonder if you in theory got carcinization at like early levels where carcinization was your highest affinity, would that mean that you would get 10 carcinization from that? Because that would be a horrible idea, but it would be really funny. Yeah, sure, we'll use bullseye. Because it is kind of like its own affinity, but it is still an affinity. If you were able to take it when, like, you'd only been given carcinization. Okay, I guess we can try for carcinization again. Okay. You know what? Beak should be fine. Yeah, Beak's fine. Doesn't lock out any of my carcinizations. Plus, I need to get the special. I do need to close burrows with for the Achievo. Rerolling that because I really don't care for more mass all that much. Cortex, sure. And we have bullseye, so no matter what, if we have a high ability, we will get a damage boost. Or if we have high physical, we will get a lot of damage boost. Ugh, allergies. Should have moved my nose away from the microphone for that, but too late. Cheek pouch, my beloved. My beloved cheek pouch. Give me your DNA. Thank you. I could take corning, but carcinization already has 2 pretty good ultimates, so I guess chunk? Okay, you know what? We'll take beak and long. Look at this silly little dude. Ooh, that's a lot of burrows. Peck. More cheek pouch. Peck. Peck. Ooh, hello, leech. Wait, you can have, oh god, you can have leech beak. Oh god, I hate that. I fucking hate that. Oh god. I was like thinking, I thought that all the mouth things were banned together. No. No, you can have bird with teeth. You can be bird with teeth, and I hate that. I hate bird with teeth. Nope. You aren't going in there. Too bad. Oh, god damn you. Ah. Well. Hello, Beware. Give me your DNA. This is not giving me great options, is it? Let's get Cheek Pouch maxed, and I guess that in case the game decides it wants to let me be social. Leech. I mean, again. Okay, there we go. It doesn't mean I have to like it. Let's see. We're gonna want to boost Cortex. If we're doing ability. Though I do wonder if it would be easier to turbo boost physical than ability. But roll with what I've got. I've got stuff that boosts my physical, or that's not my physical, my ability. May as well do it. Carapace, I would love to take you, but you don't. You block shell. And I want my full carcinization. Yee. Just let him run. Here comes the ads. Da 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 da. Ugh. Okay. I kind of wish I had gotten that, but I guess just give me a random ally. Oh, little guy! Which is just a flat damage increase, so I will take it. Plus, he's aggressively violent, so. I mean, I guess you can't really be unaggressively violent, can you? Stop trying to give me a legendary carapace! God! Sure, reduce all cooldowns by 10%. That seems very good. I suppose. Also depends on exactly which connotations you're associating with aggressive / violent. Small. Do I take small? I think I can roll with small. It's a legendary small. Thank you. Shiny meat. Feast. Oh, wait. I'm about to regret this decision mightily. 5% cooldown reduction, which means a 10% cooldown reduction. Is there I assume there is a cap to your cooldown reduction. Though I don't actually see cooldown oh, there it is, cooldowns. Doesn't actually specify that there is a cap. Get out of the water before Crabbaroo shows up, please. Nope. Reroll. I could get just high level. I mean, honestly, agile. High level agile is pretty nice. What even is this radius? This is radius like I have tail wag, but I don't have tail wag. Oh, cheek pouch. Oh, I somehow didn't realize that that's where I was getting the random charms. That gives you a charm chance. I don't know why my brain was just reading it as you heal nearby things when you eat food. It also charms things when you eat food. I mean, oh, okay, I was going to take Outlier, but Nomadic is so much better when I'm already hunting down points of interest. I don't really want any of these. Arms is good, don't get me wrong. In fact, actually, Arms would have gotten me... Oh, okay, we're taking Pollinator. Finding points of interest will increase the vegetation rate by 5%. Or I could take Wings. But, I mean, I'm going for points of interest. Take the thing that is directly boosting points of interest. Even if it doesn't affect carcinization. Now, I don't know how you pollinate a block of ice, but let's just assume that that makes sense. I don't know what you think is going to happen other than your death. Because that's all that's going to happen when you attack the horrifying murder bird thing that I am. There we go. Fungoid, I guess? Which it took a pretty substantial nerf from ye olden days. Cause back in my day, it just produced, vegetables. No downsides. You just got more food. Especially in combination with vegan. Dear God, that was broken. I guess I'll just level up Fungoid. And yes, the funguses can give you benefits. Oh, well, I befriended that man and then ate him. Give me increases to random stat. Okay, huge boost to my physical, which is annoying since I am not using my physical. Level up Pollinator, abso-fucking-lutely. Bop. Hi, crabs. Hi, hello. Speaking of crab. Hi, hello. Okay, you thermoregulate, please. Everything shall be crab. This game is about you. Let me reduce my cooldowns significantly further. Actually, that's not as much of an increase as I would have hoped. Food. Okay, I want that point of interest. I mean, Scavenger, man, is just too good. Even without a build that directly focuses on it, Scavenger is just really good. Increases regeneration, thank you. God, my little guy here is just getting more and more fucked up, isn't he? Oh, ow. Oh. Nomadic level 2. Good, good, good. I mean, that sounds quite suggestive. Well, I guess in that situation it would be more the moth pollinating you, technically, since moths are important night pollinators. Max out pollinator. So I just constantly get big boosts. Okay, unfortunately my senses are not that great, so I have to stumble around a bit to find. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let's max out Agile. Just minimal attack penalty. So we move at not even that far off from full speed. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Crunch. The crunch of Leech is kind of unpleasant. Okay, back over here. True. Greatly increases a random stat. Plating. I will take 16 plating. You know what? Might not be exactly what I was hoping for. I was really hoping for ability, but I'll still take it. I'm not gonna complain about getting 16 free HP every time I evolve. Because you'd be kind of crazy to do that. Okay, increase regeneration. Sure. Carnivore. Why not? It's not even that, fitting. Wait, amusing? What does that do? I don't know what amusing would achieve. Oh, apparently amusing lets you get an extra charm target? Or is that like the visiting 2 points of interest? Yeah. Food. More carnivore. Yeah, it's fine. What do you mean my fit? What do you mean gun? I'm not using gun yet. Oh, there we go. Finally, it gave me exoskeleton. Jesus. Yeah, in fairness, though, that is more a reference to the pistol shrimp rather than you actually got a gun. I think it's a pistol shrimp. Am I misremembering? Oh, no, that's my beak. Let's see. Leg. Leg or arm are both good, but leg is speed. And we need speed for point of interest hunting. Like, we want both arms and legs. Okay. Max out synapse, minus 40%. Thank you. Oh, wait, point of interest is above me. Since when was there a point of interest above me? Did I just, like, walk past this? Again, what do you think is going to happen other than me eating you? Am I... What? Oh, Mirage, motherfucker. Mirages are a thing. Forgot about that. Legs. Oh, hello, friend. You're pacifist, but, I mean, you give me a pretty substantial boost, if I recall correctly. Let's see if I can... There we go. Convince you to be my friend. Let's just max out Leech. Oh, I could have actually taken Dexterous. That would probably have been better. Because that boosts ability. Nomadic, good. Good, yes. Oh, well, that guy's dead. No. What he was, like the bonus he was giving me, I don't much care about. Wait, do the birds give you literally... Oh, no, those guys give you social. Gotcha. I don't think I need the tail. I'm gonna just reroll that. Fuck it. Legs, good. Arthropod, that's a free carcinization. Now we get even more horrendously fucked up. Agile, sure. Oi, get back here. Ow, ow, you fucking hoy. This is why I have eaten you. You know what? Revenge, sure. You hurt me, I hoit you. Okay, just to get a little more plating out of the exoskeleton. Bam. Because unfortunately, you only get a point of carcinization the first thing. Small. Yippee! Oh, let's get an epic dexterous. I don't think we're gonna get full carcinization this time. But who knows? I could be wrong. Let's just max out Scav. Oh, what the? Oh, I ate a lethal mushroom. Every 10th level up is a branching evolution, but bosses don't drop boss fruits anymore. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's take Bullseye, and you know what? Spawn of Chaos. Starting stats are randomized, and it dumped it all into ability and speed. Fair enough. I don't know. This is why I didn't participate in the Everything is Crab, like, raid train thing they're working on getting together, because I am a little gremlin that just likes that streams for stupidly long amounts of times if I'm having a good vibe, which I definitely am. Reroll something rare, maybe. You know what? We'll take Tailwag because a lot of the crab things are gregarious. And we are going to also be wanting to boost our ability as much as possible. I don't know if you can... I mean, I guess you could theoretically have it. Like, deserts don't inherently need to be hot. I don't think. So yeah, we can just sort of take, like, dance between the freezing cold and the burning heat. Oh, Jesus Christ, that does, enemies do a lot of damage now. Is that all desert means? I've always associated deserts with sand. Desert definition. It's a landscape where little precipitation occurs, and consequently living creations create unique biomes and ecosystems. Oh yeah, huh. So it is just... Yeah, so there are polar deserts, or cold deserts. So it doesn't have sand. Though there is also a true desert, which a polar desert does not classify as. Okay. So there is a separate thing which requires it, to be that more dry, sandy, hot. At least when I'm quickly reading. Let's see. So now I only get one since I died so early. Yes, hi Staz. Also, speaking of hot, it is getting too hot in my room. Jesus Christ. Let me go refill my water and get some ice in it, just so I am not overheating. So I will be right back. I may as well run ads. We just had ads, but it means we're gonna have like a couple hours of no stream. Of no ads. We're not going to have like 2 hours of no stream. Cause that would mean I'm done with streaming. I'll be right back. I need to cool down my brain, clearly. I don't know. I do not know how to answer this question. Would it be a craft? A craft? It could be a craft. And Return of Möth. I also did get some yogurt because I realized I needed a snack. Okay, now the question is, while I open up my yogurt, which genetic do we start with this time? I do find these sorts of, like, random bits of info, like the fact that there are cold deserts, fascinating. Like, I didn't know this. And now I do. And now you do. And then we'll probably forget about it and find it fascinating all over again in, like, a few months. Because I'm an idiot. Well, more accurately, it's because I have low attention. I guess not even. I don't know. Let's see. We could just go bullseye. I'm ing while I'm eating yogurt. I think it's either going to be challenger or patient, probably. Oh. I'm curious. I'm not challenges. Nah. Oh, that's... Neat. Most pick cheek pouch. Does not surprise me. At all. I mean, none of the genetics really do that. Yeah! And you get to look at your favorite, like, your last few runs, and then you can favorite them. I'm gonna favorite this abomination. And you. You know what? Sure. Alright, I was gonna check if there was any sort of, reward for... God, doing 200 damage with a stone. 25 or more POIs in a single run, dear God. Hoarder plus plus. Whoa! That feels like an endless achievement. I need to shake this. Let's see. Let's see. Is there the thing for being full crab? Oh, I see. This one is a reference for a specific person. Oh, you can, all of these is like, whatchamacallit? Let's see. Yeah, words. Words! My brain needs to remember how to use the words. Oh God, that's a hard one. I'm returning to primordial goop. I'm trying to find, I know there is an achievement for, here it is. Okay, so the reaching carcinization 10 is, does not actually get you anything. So let's not prioritize carcinization right now. I want to get ones that unlock something. So I would love diurnal and nocturnal. No crepuscular achievement, how dare. Genetics. We mostly just need to get to a higher... You know what? Fuck it. I'm being indecisive. Fates, you decide for me. Opportunistic. Okay. Sure. We've already been doing opportunistic builds, but sure. The fates have decided. This just means that points of interest we get double the benefit from, and charmed enemies as well. I mean, in that case, we'll take a tail, sure. Yeah, I'll keep leveling up the tail, shoy. Shoy? Shoy. Wow! Reroll. I also need to be doing a bunch of rerolls. I could do herbivore, sure. Ow. Bop. 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 Oh. Bop. 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 Wow. Bop. 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 I don't know if I've actually heard it that much. I've heard it a few times, certainly, but... Ooh, antennae. Antennae are just good. I mean, I think actually Orion has paid me money to say this in the past. I think it's actually gone the other way around. I think I've paid Orion negative money to say this, actually. Ooh, exoskeleton. Okay, I said we weren't going to try for a crab build. Now it's given me all the crab things. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. All these guys suck. Just saliva. Saliva's just generically pretty alright. Born to slug, forced to crab. Hi, Goober. Hi, hello. Welcome to crab. Crab is good. I did receive the game for free, so take with grain of salt, etc., etc. Ow, damn it! I tried to dash, but my dash was on cooldown. Up. And fates decide. Okay, spawn of chaos. Oh God. Okay. It has decided that all I get is max HP and slightly ability. Yes, I do have the branded content tag on. Oh, it also randomizes your secondary stats? Oh. So we actually have like really high cold adaptation and dodge, regeneration, plating, size, and attack area. We just have no physical damage, no speed, and no social. Oh no. Okay, I guess this is a pacifist build for this to start with. Good to know. I do 1 damage if I attack things. Ha! I can, oh, and that did 0. Okay, give me beak. There we go. Now I have an attack that actually does damage. Oh, that's really funny. Gimme, mushroom. I don't want to keep doing the tail-based, but it is ability, but it's bad ability. Okay, fine, we'll take, Cortex. Cortex is just generically pretty alright. We'll just upgrade Beak. How you doing, Goober, by the way? I hope you're doing good. God, I've been going for almost 6 hours. It has not felt like it. It really has not felt like it. Mine! Yee! It's fun being a crab. Okay, I guess beak, sure. And then long beak. Long. You know what? We'll take spit. So now we have a full ability loadout, which is good considering we have 0 fucking damage for okay, because I have died too many times to mushrooms. Species unknown. This game both sounds familiar and not at all familiar somehow. Like, ooh, that does sound neat. I would not be opposed to trying it sometime. Oh, look at it. Bup. Okay then. $10 is like, this game's gonna be $10, and yeah. Just like, I would definitely pay more than $10 for this. I paid $0, but I would have. I'll be honest, they did not need to give me a key, because if they didn't give me a key, I was just going to buy it. But don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. That does happen sometimes. Yeah, no, there's a reason why I don't. Have I? What was the last, or have I ever played a AAA game on this channel? I am legitimately trying to think of a AAA game that I have covered. Silk Song's indie. Monster Hunter. Yep, I have played Monster Hunter. I'll get. Do I want mutagen? Nah, I'm gonna get the increase to a random stat. Feeding speed. I mean, sure. And yeah, like, I don't know if I would say I respect them. They have their own issues, but they're, I purchase. I am willing to play their games. Ah, fair enough. It's like, what I have personally found, especially in recent years, is that indie games give you $60 of value for $10, and AAA games give you $10 of value for $70. You know, let's grab fur. Yeah, but I still consider that a problem with the game. Oh, hello. This is just gonna be a friend. Oh, well, no, Carapace is not the one. I do wish you could cancel that one. Because that one has the problem that you can't cancel it, so you can't, like, come back with mutagen later. Once you've seen the options. Hello, Shell. I pretty much will always take carcinization. Yeah, I need to play more Wilds. I have too many games. Oh, actually, Helldivers. Or is Helldivers AAA? I think Helldivers feels AA in a lot of time. Because it is not a fully, like, it's not Sony. It's a It's Arrowhead. Increase ability damage. I don't know why playing in some kelp makes my ability damage go up, but we don't worry about that. More attack area, sure. I wonder how wild spawn of— oh, shit. Did not mean to kill that friend. Well, I will eat their corpse. Memorialize the dead by consuming them. Which actually has been a custom in several places on Earth. We want speed. Why am I so slow? Oh. Okay, I don't know why there was just no sound for that. Okay. Yeah, I want high speed because there is an achievement for visiting 25 points of interest in one run. Now, again, could do that in Endless, which is something that you have to unlock in this game. Specifically, you can only go into Endless on difficulty 10 or higher. Cortex. There we go. Wait, I need to remember, I have spit. There we go. Tasty. Okay, max out shell. Yoink. I would love, okay, these are not what I would love, because I would have loved arms. Although, like, here's the thing, tentacles would lock out legs, but I'm fine with that. We're gonna take tentacles. We're gonna be a tentacle critter. Tentacles. Hollow bone. I mean, why would a creature with tentacles— do octopi have bones, like, in their limbs? I know they have, like, a beak. Or is that squids? Or do they both have it? Like, why do I have hollow bones at all? This game is making me ask biological questions. You'd also think that tentacles would make you better at swimming, but no, it doesn't. I could get— oh. You know what? We're taking Agile. We're taking Legendary Agile. Ow! I have too many games I need to play. Okay. We are almost completely immune to the cold. If we're not completely immune. No, we're completely immune. Increase my ability damage. Herbivore Epic is pretty good. Like, most of the upgrades that boost your food amount are pretty good. Let's get saliva because that lets me get poison spit. Eat the fish. Reroll. Reroll again? Tentacles. I will take tentacles, which give me a lot of ability and some speed. So I guess they do help you move, but they don't give you any terrain. I still don't know what these are. These feel like they're like water burrows, but I've never actually seen any use for them for me or other critters. Okay. Ooh. Okay, these all suck is the crazy thing. The crazy thing is all of these kinda suck. Reroll? Oh, hello, Stinger. Yeah, you'll do. The initial stab is going to do almost nothing. But the poison that follows will annihilate. Because poison scales with your ability damage. Okay. Let's get some colds. Oh god, moving through the water sucks. There are certain mutations you can take that makes it a lot better to go through the water, but I do feel bad about killing the capybara friend, but they are food, and quite good food if I recall correctly. Why made of food if not food? Meat food progress, yes. Does remove the ability to become a vegan, but let's be honest, that wasn't happening anyway. Oh, hello. This guy is just unbothered. Sir. Sir, pay attention to me. Sir, you're not allowed to hurt this guy unless he attacks you. And he is just ignoring me. Thank you. Oh, hi, Craptar. Ow. Oh, you're not food. Well, I mean, you are food, you're just not currently food. Come on, charge. There you go. Donk. Ow. I don't have a whole lot of healing. Well, apparently I actually have a lot of regeneration. Didn't even realize I'd built up that much regeneration. There we go. Much food. You know what? We're tanky enough for revenge. A 15% damage increase is pretty solid. We are going to... I could also just level up my fur. Yeah, you know what? We'll get that. Let's see. So we have wool. 50% of your heat adaptation is also gained as heat, or 50% of cold has it also gained as heat. Dashing on snow has a chance to spawn food on the landing area. That sounds nice. And we don't want arms because we already have the... We're gonna get that from our tentacles. I don't really want any of this. Try again. Pollinator, there we go. I can now be a bee. We can be bees. Mark, we can be bees. Oh, the egg. You know? Do I want to crack the egg or protect the egg? Do I want a charmed land boss or meat? I'm gonna crack the egg. Aw, I was hoping it would spawn the boss. And we will just level up Herbivore. Oh no, it did spawn a boss. Good. We can eat him. We ate his child, or her child, doesn't really matter which. We ate their child, and now we're going to eat the parents. Tasty. Hello, legendary virulent. Hello, cheek pouch, my beloved. I legitimately think cheek pouch is one of the best mutations in this game. Just for letting you run around while eating things. Try again? Pollinator, sure. There we go. Okay, I would like to find some more points of interest, please. Nope, you're going to fuck off. Or die of poison, it's your choice. Oi! Okay. Oi! Fucking pill ferrets. They're just ferrets with opposable thumbs, which is a horrifying concept. Not because, like, ferrets are evil, but because ferrets are... I don't need muscular tissue. Ferrets are inherently creatures of chaos. Thank you. Where are all the points of interest? 'Cause I have been going for a while and I'm not seeing any. Ow. Oh, that's stinging. Well, there's a lot of health food. That's fine. God, the squeaking noises of the fucking capybara things. Okay. Like, I'm finding tons of elites, but where are all the points of interest? All kind of ironic. The poisonous blobfish, one of the better ways of dealing with them is to just poison them yourself. Because they can't, because you only hit them once to do a lot of damage with poison. Dexterous, I suppose. Okay. You sure you want to do this? It will not end well for you. No, try again. Squints at you. Because I have Pollinator, but I can't find any points of interest. There's fucking one. Jesus. Out of the way. Nope. Stop running away and grabbing stones. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Pain, pain, pain. I both take a lot of damage and deal a lot of damage. And heal a lot of damage. I mean, let's try again. Okay, we'll get an epic cortex. And then we're gonna run over here with our little abomination. And decrease damage taken by 25% for 1 minute, since we're about to be dealing with Spider Bitch. Just so I can full-on fist fight. Hi, Cosmo. Hi, hello. Okay, level up Dexterous. Danko. What do you got? We don't need arms. I really just am looking for legs. That's not legs. I guess we'll just take, is it just me, though? Or is Slithery just worse than wings? I mean, I guess there are levels to Slithery. Let's see what those levels are. Like, wings are just better out the gate, but it might be that Slithery is better with time. So how are you moving with tentacles in a way that is not Slithery? It seems like it's a little bit difficult. I don't think you did, no. I assume you're enjoying Team Oddloader then. You know what? We'll take Slide, sure. Okay, we're gonna crack the egg again. Statistically, this should not spawn a boss. But it might! I don't need an immune system. Who needs an immune system? Looks like the statistics are holding true currently. Obviously, we can now determine for sure that it is a 50% chance when, since I have a sample size of 2. That obviously has great statistical significance. Okay, it wants me to be chunky. I mean, sure, I'm already big, so sure, chunky. But wait, that just boosts my physical, nothing else. So that actually just doesn't really do anything other than make me bigger. Which, I mean, does increase my attack area, in fairness. Excuse me! This boosts my ability. Oh, 2 more areas of interest. In the desert, which is apparently where I need to go for some achievements. Fair. Kobolds are valid. Oh. You also can attack while sliding, which means you can do something like this to just hit a much larger area than you're supposed to with any attack. We are not taking Stoner. Just period. We are not taking Stoner. Yeah, that is a pretty fast playthrough, honestly. Though that depends a lot on, like, quality of life mods. Because there are some quality of life mods that make things a lot faster. You know what? We're not really going for mushrooms, so number of ticks of poisons. And number of ticks of poisons. Which I think basically just means my poisons last longer. Also, I've been forgetting to close burrows. Sure, spit. Finish off spit. Oh, hello. That's a legendary that I didn't grab. Oh, that's a lot of things that are... Oh, God. Ow! Ow! Okay, I think that's going to be where I call it, at least for Everything is Crab. I'll have to decide if I want to be done, but I think I'm going to take a break. Not because Everything is Crab is bad, because any roguelike I will eventually need to take a break from. Very much can't wait to see other folks play it tomorrow. It's very, very worthwhile. Do we raid or... I think we raid. I think we go find someone to raid. Because I will probably wear myself out. Let's see. We got a few dorks. We can also raid into someone else doing this game. Let's see. Is there anyone else doing this game? There is not! I am quite literally the only person playing this game currently. Oh, that dork's wrapping up. Why am I singing this? I don't know. Ponders. Oh, indecisive asshole as I am. We do have someone doing Baba. Could potentially raid into that. There's a dork that I'm looking at. Like, are you intending to raid? Because if you are, then I would do another round if the person I was considering raiding into themselves raids into me. If that occurs, then I would do another round. There's a golfing yipper. Elaborate. Because I do not see a golfing yipper on my... Oh, yes, right. Kerbold. Yeah, we could raid the Kerbird. The Kerbird? Yes, the Kerbird. Yes. Let's go raid the Kerbird. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense today, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord right over there. We're going to be raiding into Kobold. I know I didn't Kobold has not been here. Kobold Musings. They're doing some golf with friends, and yeah, I hope you all have enjoyed the crab chaos. And yes, we're gonna be back on, what day's today? Today's Thursday, yeah? Yeah. We're gonna be back on Saturday with Dwarf or maybe something else. After the web assholes, I might take a week off to do something else. We will see in that regard. We'll see what I'm feeling when the day happens. And yeah, make sure to copy and paste that raid call to let Kobold know where you came from. I will see you all on Saturday for whatever we wind up doing. And yeah,